Okay, YouTube, you guys should be able to hear me now. I am so sorry. I don't know what the hell happened. Twitch has got about another 20 seconds, so we're going to wait until Twitch comes back online before I restart everything. But I'm not entirely sure what happened. Wasn't my ISP. I thought maybe I had an internet outage. Okay, Twitch, welcome back. I am so sorry, everybody. I have no idea what the hell happened. The nearest thing I can tell, based on what I had to do, I think my PC just needed to take a nap. Even though, you know, I'm usually pretty good about keeping everything clean on the memory and stuff. I think something happened in the background on my PC. It just needed to be like fully shut down, power cycled. I disconnected my modem just to be safe and ran a check on everything. My internet service was fine. Spectrum didn't have any issues for me. It was something in my computer that just decided it didn't want to talk to my my internet cable anymore. So I reset everything. Like I said, power cycled the PC, power cycled the modem just to be sure. Completely unplugged my PC from the wall and did the whole like holding the power button down for a few seconds to discharge all the extra energy that was in the computer. So it flushed out the GPU, flushed out the power supply and all that stuff. The only thing I can think of is it was just time for the computer to just say fuck all. So I apologize, but hopefully if any of you were here before I went lights out there for a moment that you're back. So Yeah, that was bizarre. And I had to run the music and everything again because, like you said, the Twitch ad, I typed in the chats. The Twitch ad had to rerun again because it had been long enough. That very rarely ever happens for me. So like when it conked out, I got a warning on OBS that said it just completely disconnected, and everything else on my computer was like, "You're offline, sir." And I look at my modem; the modem's still flashing normal, and I'm like, "Okay, sir." So yeah, like you said, power cycling the PC and doing all that. I just went and made sure I did all that. So yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about at all with you guys. So we're gonna have to go through all that stuff. We'll just pick up where I left off and just kind of keep working on the game. There is Titan worms on this planet, apparently. Let me go ahead and summon my Nomad. So yeah, just to kind of rehash what I knew what I was talking about. Like I said, I'm gonna be streaming the games again. Doing the one game first, and then I'm gonna work on some of the other games. And you know, if I have to play a game that requires long play, like for instance, like an RPG or something, I'm gonna try to play it out in its entirety or as much as I can. Like I've always felt bad about that. You know, I've never quite given the games the proper amount of attention. Like I said, if there's a game I didn't like and I don't think I'm going to like again, I'm not going to try to play it again. I'm not going to torture myself to play a game that I don't like. But like I said, I am going to try to play the games again and give them the proper respect they deserve. And like I said, let the developers know that I'm streaming them again in case they want to give the goofy streamer another chance to prove that they're worth something. Okay, I'm seeing like a floaty. There's like a underground. Well, there it is. Bottom. Yeah, those underground like critters can be really. Oh, there's actual Titan worm burrows here. Okay, so we got like all kind of worms here. This is a completely like liquidator style planet, or not liquidators, but the adrift. Both probably. This storm is annoying. But yeah, thanks again for anybody who hung out and waited for me to come back. I did post on Twitter and Blue Sky at the very least that I had disconnected because those are the only two apps I have on my phone that are easy for me to like post messages on. So I did have Discord, but I was like having to use my phone to run the troubleshooter, so I had to like keep the phone free just for that. Always got to be ready for stuff like that and hope it never happens. And so I know people are going to be like, well, it was Spectrum's fault, 100%, because I got a lot of friends who have problems with Spectrum, but Spectrum in my area is like the best internet service around. Like they rarely ever have hiccups here. In comparison to other places, like they're still, they still have their problems. I'm not going to say they're perfect. They're far from perfect. But I definitely have less problems with them than a lot of other people do that I know. Damn it. Okay, how many animals do I have to discover here? I got one more. What is it? Flying daytime. I don't know if it's daytime or nighttime. All I see is the smoke. Well, let's look up and see if I see anything. Yeah, it's nighttime here, so I'm not going to find it here. Yeah, so like today is a chill stream. I'm going to have chill streams built in, so like, if there's a day I just don't feel like playing something, I'm going to play chill stream. I'm going to play this, or I'm going to play 7 Days to Die, because those are my fallback games to, just chill on and do things. And if I do that, then I'll just make the stream after it, like, all about the game that I'm playing. I'm gonna try to like do 2 games to stream, so you guys don't have to like just sit and watch me play one game the whole time, even though, you know, most people are used to it. Okay, we got that done. And some of these things I've already given names to, and they're just given names again. So like right here, I don't get the bonus for it because I've already done the stuff here. But you still get credit for uploading them again. So since I've done that, I don't need to stay on this planet. I'll just go back to my ship and get the heck off of this planet. I don't care if I haven't, like, scanned everything else. Like, if I see something that says unknown on my way back to the ship, I might stop and take it, like that. Just to get the units for it again. Oh yeah, I was saying about the ships and everything. Like, I'm working on a new ship and a new multi-tool, because I found a better multi-tool for, like, scanning and for mining. And I want to use that. So... Now, this multi-tool is my combat multi-tool, so... I kind of want to stay here and fight some of those Titan worms and get some of the other stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, nah, screw that. Let's get out of here. That was quick. If I get the fauna real quick, I just dip off of the planet. I don't need to worry about it. So my plan is to try to find a new homeworld. Now, new homeworld means that... Okay, I gotta find a ring planet now. New homeworld means I'm gonna find a permanent base. I'm gonna build a big base there. It's not gonna just be like a little tiny thing. It'll be a huge one. And I'm gonna put, like, you know, my main crafting and all my good stuff on it. Alright, so there's the space station. Where's the ring planet? I think it's just this way. And sometimes finding the planets... There it is. Sometimes finding the planets can be a little hard. Alright, do the moon first. Because it's the moon. It's easier to deal with, usually. What's the name of this? Liwao. Okay. Well, this one's a regular planet. It's going to be like full of foliage and stuff, so... Liwao. I don't know, is this one any water on, or is it just all... No, this is just a giant ball of... This is just a giant ball of leaves. Okay. Now, I very rarely ever have issues of scuff, but when you do, you have a really good one. Yeah. I wonder why I did that. Why did I call this one Let's Duel? Was I just having a moment? I was having fun with the names before, but like I said, I want to have, like, normal names on my planets now, so... There's probably a reason for that. I don't remember. It's too bad you can't, like, feed these turtle things. They won't let you take those as a pet, which is really unfortunate. And this one's got sky leviathans. Okay. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be playing a little bit of everything. I'm gonna play some other games that I've been wanting to play on stream for like years, and I've never done it. Older games, because I am a retro gamer too, so I want to play some of those retro games that I like. I think I gotta take that one mod off of my multi-tool. I put literally every mod on my multi-tool that I could. Oh, the flies. Okay, the flies count. Cool. And unfortunately, it makes it a little bit hard to like get certain things when you need it. So like this one, because it's going to be my primary fighting multi-tool, like I'll still have the mining laser on it, but I'm not going to have like... Oh, this is a different version of that plant. I'm not gonna have like all the other side attachments on it, even though it'll help. Like I'll switch multi-tools when I need to use a side attachment. So like if I don't need like the animus beam, for instance, like I don't need it on my fighting tool, I can keep it on my just regular mining tool. Even though the animus beam doesn't really serve too much use right now because I'm not needing animus or the fragment of qualia, but it's still nice to have it there because you can use it for money still. Like fragment of qualia sells for a good amount of money if you get a big stack of it. Yeah, so I can summon my exocraft, but I'm walking first because I need to check all the plants around me. And then, of course, I got to go hunt down the rest of the fauna, which they're both underground, so that's going to take... That might not happen because I've been having some severe problems with the underground stuff, especially. Like, they don't want to spawn for me. And it's been driving me mental to the point that I don't even want to, like, deal with it anymore. Like, it's so broken, in my opinion, right now. Like, that the fact that you can't find the stuff without jumping through like a bunch of garbage in the game to find like one animal. So like if you find an underground area, for instance, like this is a prime example. Okay, I don't know if this is like really under, but yeah. So like here, okay, this would be a good spot for it. Now, what'll end up happening sometimes is I'll spend like a couple of hours down here, okay? If it's got everything, if there's a way for me to like explore the caverns underneath the ground. This one actually doesn't go very far, unfortunately. So this is one of those situations where you stand here and you look around and hope maybe you see the red blip of an underground monster or underground fauna. But the problem is, the way the game is that your scanner gets nerfed when you're underground for some reason. Like, it's like really hard to see stuff. So, like where you could see like something 200, 300, 400 U's away from you, like underground, it restricts you like 50. So unless you're standing right on top of it, you're not seeing it most of the time. And it's really, really unfortunate because the scanner, I feel like, should work the exact same way, no matter which place it's at, like whether I'm underground or overground. But it doesn't work like that. And it's really, really stupid in my opinion because, okay, this is like a futuristic piece of machinery. This thing should work the exact same way, no matter what. Okay. If I'm using a scanner that can let me see something and it tells me it's like 400 meters away or 400 units away, or whatever the hell I just call it meters. So yeah, if it says it's 400 meters away when I'm up here, and I'm underwater and it says 400 meters, but then I go underground and I can't see something 400 meters away, I can only see it like 50 or 60. There's something wrong with the game. There's something hugely wrong with the game. And it's completely asinine, in my opinion. Like, it should not exist. Like, that kind of discrepancy should not exist. If you're going through the trouble of putting like scanner range and things on your scanner to see stuff like that, you should be able to see it whether you're underground or overground. But like I said, it don't work. Then of course you have the issue of, the rarity thing is broken. Like, the rarity doesn't work. So I can go on a planet like this, right? And let's say that, well, let's say that I've got one that is rare and one that is common, right? You would expect the rare one to be hardest to find. And generally speaking, it is. It shows up in less places, whatever, but the problem is I can have that rare one, and then I can have one labeled common, and that one never shows up anywhere. It is like the most ridiculously hard thing to find. It's common, but you don't know where it's common at. And it's just dumb. I mean, there's so many things on, like I said, there's just so many things like that that just don't work the way they look like they should or sound like they should. So like when I see the rarity, I don't necessarily believe it anymore. So like let's take a look at both of these. Okay, I think they say, so they both say uncommon. Okay. Now you would think, okay, so it says uncommon. That means you're not going to find it in every single possible cave you're going to walk into, but you should be able to find it relatively quickly. One of them you will, and then the other one will never show up, and it'll be like ultra rare because there's something in the code for that particular critter that says I only spawn 1% at a time, and I'm considered uncommon. And it's like, bruh. And like I said, it's so stupid. And I wanna like say that outside of that, I mean, outside it's true. It's like outside of that, the game runs nice. Things work the way they're supposed to, except for things like all my refiners and stuff just randomly deleting everything, and I lose like hundreds or thousands of resources, which they've not fixed that either. I think somebody said they fixed it at one point and then they broke it again, putting the reduxes in because the old code is in the game, which means that the game thinks it's okay to delete all of your hard work. Just say fuck all with like, 20, 30,000 resources worth of things that you're running in a refiner for the intent purpose of making better things, and you just have to start over. A lot of that really sucks. It's like little stuff like that makes this game like very hard to appreciate all the time. Very hard to appreciate sometimes. And even like right now, what I'm doing is I'm trying to look for a cave. Okay, I'm trying to look for an underground spot. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We're fine. We'll go find some places underground, and I'll be damned if like I can't find an underground place anywhere that qualifies. And one of the other things is that I will find the underground spot, okay, but the animal won't be there, and then 2 hours later I'll pop up after I've done exploring all the caves underneath, and it'll be sitting right on the surface, not even close to where it's supposed to be. Let's see, what do I want? Do I want to scan for any of this stuff? Not really. Well, let's scan for the depot. Let's see. Where's the supply depot at? How far away is it? Oh, it's only 3 minutes away from me. Cool. Okay, so like this is a prime example. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, here we go. Here's a cave, right? Okay, so we've got. See what I mean about this not being underground? Okay, this says it's underground, right? That means down here. You see where that red dot is? It's right here. This is not underground. That is not underground, okay? It was above ground. Not under. And plus on top of it, like I said, you could be standing right here and there could be an animal there and you can't see it because it's underground. You'd actually have to physically like be down here and like X amount of units worth of movement inside this place before it'll register. So I got those up there. The odds of the other animal being down here is like slim to none, because they don't like to put the animals together, apparently. Another problem. Yeah, I got all of those at least. So yeah, like I'll stand down here for a little while looking for these because, well, it's underground, right? So I'm going to assume that there's a possibility that both of the animals could be down here, right? And I'm going to be scanning up at everything because it might show up like above ground when I walk underneath it, which is kind of dumb. But that's the way they got this game coded. And it sucks. Because it shouldn't do that. But for whatever reason, that's just the way the game works. And then that apparently... Okay, that for some reason I couldn't dig through. Go figure. Hey, you would think, okay, well, since the underground, not really underground critter was up there, maybe the actual underground critter will be down here somewhere, right? Nope. And they both have the same rarity according to that, but one of them is much more rare than the other one is. And will never show up. And so there's a lot of systems I go through when I'm playing this game that I just don't bother with the 100% on the fauna for the bonus, even though I'm fairly rich character now in this file. I want those, nanites and those units because, you're always using those resources. You're always using your currency in this game or something. And like I said, it just sucks. Like I said, I'll literally walk through like this for hours, looking for one critter. Like I said, look at this. Okay, now this is above ground somewhere. Okay, you see how it says it's like 389? I should be able to see underground here just as well, like all those underground critters that I just walked by. But look at that. They disappear from view because the ground blocks your scanner for some reason when you're looking at something that's supposed to be right here next to you. Why? Because developers are kind of weird about that. But yeah, it's like the animal that was right over there, I don't see it anymore, even though it's right there. Because I'm underground, and apparently, like I said, that it nerfs your scanner underground. I'd have to be almost right on top of it again for it to register. If it registers, so like right there, all of a sudden, 73, okay? 73 here, yet I can see something upstairs, umpteen hundred meters away, that's above ground. Not the remotely corrected coded game at all. Yeah, I'm sorry. But, oh, look, there's something else I didn't scan. But yeah, it's remotely not coded correctly if it does that. There's something wrong with the code for that in the background somewhere. Like, I should be able to stand here, and if it's underground with me, I should be able to see it at the exact same distance as I see stuff above ground. If it's going to let me see stuff above ground, that's really far away from me. But it's goofy. And then the best part is, like I said, I'll spend all that time down here looking around. And as soon as I do this and come back up here, like, I'm going to turn around, okay? Okay, now I can see them. But yeah, I will turn around and be like, oh, there's a red dot right here. 150 meters away. It's not underground, but guess what? Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not shown here because, but yeah, no, like you'll have that all the time happen to you. It makes no sense. It makes no sense to anybody but the developer. He's just probably sitting back at his office in the UK laughing at us. I know that the game, when it first came out, had these huge problems, and people were just like railing them, and they fixed it. And they did a good job of fixing the stuff that everyone complained about, but they never fixed the game entirely. There's been like broken things with the game. Like what I'm dealing with right now apparently is something that, like I said, they supposedly fixed, and then they broke it again. I am going to look for another little hole in the ground Now I'm gonna try to find one of these little critters I'm supposed to be looking for, like right here too, okay? Like I should be able to stand right here and look down and see if they're in here, but it won't let you do that. Like if you stand here, you can stand here for like an hour and just scan every few minutes. It'll never show you the animal, but as soon as you step down here, it'll be like, oh, there's an animal right in front of you. Because you weren't underground before, so the game didn't count it as being alive in front of you. And you say completely ridiculous. I'm just coming down here to see if maybe I can see it. Like maybe it's here. Maybe I don't have to go halfway across the planet to go find it. That's what sometimes I end up doing, is that I'll do this, and then I'll have to fly literally to the other hemisphere of the planet. So you can fly to northern and southern hemisphere in this game, and sometimes that's what it takes to find it, even though it doesn't say only found in, like some of them will say found in the north, found in the south, etc. like that, or it'll say specifically, diurnal, nocturnal, whatever. But when you're dealing with these underground critters, or even the underwater ones, which can be even more fun, the rules don't apply. Like whatever spawns them doesn't apply anymore, and you're just stuck twiddling your thumbs, waiting. See, like this right here. Like what the hell am I seeing here? Overground critters, right? Like I said, if there's an underground one right here, I'm not going to see it until like I'm right on top of it. And I'm complaining because, like I said, the game's, 10 years old? Almost? I mean, they should have that basic part of the code, like, completely solved. Like they say in math, it's like, everything should be solved for X by now. There's no reason that we should be still searching for that variable in the equation. It should be solved, and we should be like looking for Y instead of X. But here we are, still looking for X. And I'm having to collect the these buried technology modules, because I found out that in order to unlock a couple of things, you need like 5,000 of these. So I'm trying to just store them up now and not spend them. I'm gonna have to make redo some of my containers on my freighter just so I can store them. Like, I don't even know how. Well, no, it's not 5,000, like 500 or 1,000 each, but still, yeah, I gotta still save them up. I've been selling them because they're worth like several million at a time, but no, sir, you're supposed to have been saving them because you need like 500 or 1,000 each. Okay, so here, right? Here's another example of the underground situation. Okay, that little bit right there that I'm looking at, this all counts as underground, right? Because it has the cave stuff. So you could be running around forever underneath, literally underground, and come back, and then the animal will be sitting like right here in the not underground part, but because goofy ass code and developers not doing a good job with the without the thing, yeah, it's just a mess. Listen, I'm honest about my opinions of the games. Like I don't feel like I need to like hold back. I know they don't care. Like even if I complain on Twitter or whatever, they're not going to care. They don't care about me or anybody else really. I don't know how they got they got nominated for like good community service. I'm like, really? But for rebuilding the game, yeah, but that was like years ago. You guys need to do something new, and they haven't done anything new. But somehow they still have like getting awards for community service, like good community engagement or something, whatever it was. I feel like that was a crock. So here I'm gonna knock out these and then run like a little punk because I don't want to fight the sentinels right now. Yeet. Alright. Oh, that's a short one. Good. I can turn a cloaking device on. It'll be fine. Cloaking device is fine. You know, it's weird when you upset them. They go fly right up next to you and scan you and be like, "I see you," but when you do that situation, they don't see you through the cloaking device. Like weird. I only did that because I wanted the extra stuff that those things give sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky and you get, yeah, like radon right there. Like sometimes you get lucky and get stuff like that. Let's see, yeah, let's put the slime back in there to finish cooking that. Yeah, according to like the community, like the only reliable refiner that you can get that doesn't like blow out your inventory is the one on your back. So you have to like, if you have something that's like really, really important, you have to use that instead. Okay, here we go. Let's see if maybe I can... Did I hit my... Yeah, I did. I hit the DPI button on my mouse. The DPI button on my mouse is in such a weird spot, and I hit it all the time. And it screws up everything. But when I try to disable it in Logitech's software, it didn't disable. Because you have to be able to... You have to be able to use it, so... Oh, like, no big deal. You figure with the lip that's there where the thumb is, like, you wouldn't hit it nearly as much, but you do. But I do love this mouse. Like, it fits my hand a lot better than all the other mice I've used over the years. Except for that old office mouse that I had. That was still, like... I still find that hilarious that the best mouse I've ever had was a $10 crappy basic punk office mouse. Like it had no DPI settings. It was literally 2 buttons and the scroll wheel. But damn if it wasn't the absolute best mouse I've ever used. It was like a no-name generic thing I just pulled off the shelf at Walmart. And it lasted me for years. Like most of the mice I've bought, they've only lasted me a couple of years. That one lasted me like 10, almost. And it wasn't even like an optical mouse. It was an old trackball mouse. So that was the kind that you had to take it out and you had to like clean the ball off and get the dust off. And then you had to clean the wheels and everything. You had to clean out the housing, get all the scuts out. But damn, like I said, damn if it wasn't the best mouse I've ever used. I mean, the DPI on it absolutely sucked. You couldn't use it. You couldn't really use it for gaming very well outside of like, when I played Duke Nukem 3D competitively and the Quake and Doom and all that stuff. Like it worked really good for that, but I wouldn't use it now. Like I wouldn't use it for a game like Marvel Rivals or anything. It would just be garbage trying to use that thing, but. Those still, it still worked. Yeah. So you see what I mean about that? Like, there's a lot of... Oh, there's a salvage container over there, too. Yeah, I might go get that. Yeah, like I said, you can be walking around forever underneath here and then come out and you'll just scream and curse so hard because guess what? The critter you were looking for was sitting right out here. Thankfully, this time it didn't do it to me, so... Okay, where's that salvage container at I saw? Now I'm not going to see it because I want it. Yeah, see what I mean? That's another problem. Is like what's the scanner range on my multi-tool? If it'll show me. It's the scanner range 1500. So I'm assuming that means you can get up to 1500 like in distance, but it stops at around like 800 or so. The game has a hard limit as to how far out you can actually scan something. So if you have a multi-tool that has a better range, the range is wasted. You don't need the range. You just want to get the best multi-tool like percentages you can to get money for your scans. But like once you tap, like I can't even remember what my range mods are. Let me see. Now, let me recharge this too while I'm at it. All right, so let's take a look at this, okay? So you get one, it says scan radius plus 11%, okay? That means that's your range. Then you have this one, which is another one that you can build as part of your technology. This another 11%. So it's either 22% or 16% or whatever. Okay. Supercharging it increases the range, but also increases everything else. So even if you're using the base one that doesn't have the whatchamithingers, the money boosters, it'll still boost the money you get because it's on there, right? And then this one right here, 50% scan radius. That's overkill apparently. I see further than I'm allowed to, and that one's got 36. So I've got like, 86% plus. I basically got double the range on this thing. So you say it's wasted. Like if I found one that had better overall money value, I could dump one of those ranges and I'd still be fine because I would still be able to see the 800 or so meters that apparently is the max. All right, we're gonna get cooked because there's a lot of things like that that are just off. And then sometimes, like with the and sometimes with like even the other stuff too, like when you're putting mods on, there's certain configurations where your mods will work better. And trying to deal with that garbage sometimes too. Like I like that, but it's still like a garbage mechanic because according to the stuff I've read about the way the mods things work, is like you want to put everything in squares as best you can, but it gives you have an odd number of mods all the time. But it also says like if you put the S-class mods closest to the technology, you're going to get a higher bonus, but that's not entirely true. Like sometimes it'll like wash your bonus from your mods, and like your weaker mods will give you a bigger bonus. There's like something about the S-class mods being put together, but the other mods being in particular positions. So like you have weird configurations for your mods that like don't always make sense. And that's another thing in this game I've been trying to figure out, is like how to place the mods correctly on my weapons and on my starship. Oh, what's that? Metal fingers? I'm actually going to do that because I want the uranium. Okay, so here again, like I said, I'm seeing 200 meters, 100 meters, 100 meters. I'm seeing the flying stuff, right? So if there is a critter down here, I'm not seeing it, right? And I might not see it until, like I said, I can literally get right on top. I can see this is fine though. I say, I know I'm sounding like salty and stuff, and I understand that. But, like I said, when you play a game for several hundred hours, and you're really enjoying it, and you're like, this game is really good, and then you run into stupid stuff like that. I almost cursed my brains out again. You run into stupid stuff like that, that literally just doesn't make sense. Doesn't. Oh, there we go. See, all right, look at that. I've been down here for how long? Like a couple minutes now, right? That's the first time that thing's blipped. Now I gotta be careful because if I... There you go. I gotta be careful because if I don't do this right, it'll glitch through the ground and I'll lose it. That's another problem. Things will glitch through the ground too. We're just gonna dig a tunnel back up to the surface, even though I'm not really going to the surface. I'm already above where my vehicle is, so I should just be able to go straight, right? Where am I? Where are we in this world right now? There you go. See? I complain about stuff, but I complain about it for the right reason. I'm not doing it just to stay, just to give people a hard time. Like, if the developer was here right now, I would be complaining to them vehemently, vehemently. But I would be right, because that stuff should not happen. Okay, well, we got the moon done. And I don't want to spend more time on this planet either, so we're gonna... Yeah, come to think of it, yeah, I'm gonna make sure, am I summoning the right ship? Let's see, I'm gonna put that on the starship. That's why I wanted to get that uranium. Let's do that real quick. Let's go get those metal fingers, get that gold and that uranium, and then I'll leave. I want to get up there. I saw somebody catch one of those leviathans. The Gblargh chain, how are you? I saw somebody catch one of those leviathans. I want to try to get up and get one somehow. I'm doing pretty good. I had a really weird computer glitch failure earlier. Like my everything decided it didn't want to recognize the fact that it was online. Hey, you're not a pester. Well, I mean, technically you are. You're one of my mods. It's your job to pester me. But okay, there's two more of them. They're right there. And I'm using the exocraft laser to do this because it's just faster. It's faster. It's more powerful. So how much uranium did I get? Cool. That should be enough for a while. Well, yeah, I had to reboot the computer. I lost both of my streams and everything, so. But I wanted to stream the first day of the year, so I at least got in for the couple of hours. For like 1 hour. Why is there dihydrogen in this on my ship? And that's a subatomic regulator. That's actually going to stay there. I'm keeping scrap starship parts now because the autophage thing, they request it as part of their stuff. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, too. I can pull off the exocraft. So exocraft the starship, and then put the rest of this in my suit. But yeah, I want to get all my exocraft completely kitted out correctly. They can't use X-class mods because you can't there's no hijack mods for exocraft, which is a bummer. Do I want to summon the, actually I do. I'm going to summon my trade rocket. How was your New Year's stuff? You do anything, crazy? I ended up hurting myself, so I didn't go out. My shoulder and my knee still hurt like hell. Rocket fell over. Funny. I like how the rocket can fall over and it's still usable. I'm going to dump that in there, dump that in there, dump those in there. Dump that in there. I like the fact you can dump stuff in the trade rocket from your inventory and it works the way it's supposed to. I'm going to hold on to the... Actually, I'll just sell the radon. It's not enough for me to bother. Let's set out a little bit of vanadium too. Install that because I don't need that right now. Phosphorus I might as well get rid of. There's only 28 left. Yeah. Launch rocket for 600,000. Not a lot, but... See, I like how I can hit launch rocket here. Right? And it's going to fix this whole... It's going to like... And there it goes. Off into space to go sell my stuff for me. Alright, I need to, let's see. Okay, we got the rest of those, so let me take those out. Put the eyeballs in there, and put those down into mold. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the main planet, last one, then we'll go do our freighter, our derelict, and then off to the next system. Because I'm on the moon, I should just be able to, like, circle around a little bit and get to the main planet. There we go. Right there. What's this one called? I totally didn't even look. Horus 59G2. I gotta remember that because, like I said, I want to try to fix the name of the planet. Horus 59G2. Wait, am I in System 24? Yeah. Okay. Well, I can fix the name if I'm off. Okay, so that's the last. That's the last on that one. Now I can go do all my scanning again. But yeah, about the game, like I said, about my game selection, like I said, I want to do a couple of the retro games that I've played in the past, like my old SNES games and stuff like that, because I think you guys will enjoy that too, because I actually do know a couple of games. I don't remember them like by memory anymore because it's been like a long time since I played some of them. I think it'd be really fun to play them again. The hell? Why do I have a beacon on this planet? That's one of mine. But why do I have one here? Huh. Guess I'll go find out. I got beacons on planets and I'm like, they're there for a reason, I just don't know what reason anymore. As you know, this planet I discovered it first like, what, 8 months ago or some stuff like that, so... Oh, there's a little animal right there. And some of these planets I like discovered at the beginning of the year, so I like how it's 240,000 units because of my fauna scan. I said the minerals in the plant life I don't care about so much. The fauna is the one that makes you the most money and resources, so that's the one that I'm always like trying to max out. Oh, there's another little animal right there. Yeah, time to look up, see if there's any night birds. Don't see anything. Do we have any birds? We have a ground one, an underground one. Oh yeah, okay, we got a daytime one, a mostly daytime one, and then an underground one is probably never going to show up. Or I'm going to get stupid lucky and it's going to be like the first thing that shows up on the first cavern I get. It's either going to be like 9 hours worth of looking around for that one stupid animal, or it's going to be like it'll pop up the first time. There's no in between in this game for that. They said the developers don't have a sense of good math when it comes to that. What is that? Manufacturing facility? Yes, okay. All right, let me get in here and see how long it's going to take for me to go to that save beacon I have. Is it just going to be worth flying? Yeah, I'm going to fly. No sense in going there in vehicle. Hey, it's fun driving vehicles around the planet, so don't get me wrong, I absolutely enjoy it. But when you need to go someplace, best thing to do is just to fly there. Unless you're at the, in a spot in the game where it costs too much to make fuel, or you don't have a whole lot. Like the very beginning of the game, it's probably better just to go try to tame an animal and just ride an animal across the planet, because you don't even have an exocraft yet. You just, if you get lucky, you can get yourself a flying animal and then just fly across the planet. You just have to make sure you feed it and get off of it and pet it, so it keeps it happy. But and some of the animals are actually really, really fast. Okay, so why is this save beacon here? Let's find out. Save beacon doesn't make any sense. At least not that I can remember. Oh, might as well scan this stuff on here. Okay, yeah, now I gotta look up in the sky for the bird. The one bird that might never show up either, because even though it says it's like, what it is, like, it might never show up in the sky. Or if it will, it'll be like, 5 hours later. One eternity later. That's fungus. Alright, let's see what this is all about over here. What are you? Look together, my friend. Do not speak, just look. Gaze with them. Why are you out here? No? Okay, I know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there was something I could have done differently there. Alright, Twitch, ad break will be starting soon. I will probably play through it because I'm just running around planetary servers right now. So. Alright. Oh. Let's see, I gotta find... Well, let me get my exocraft. What? Well... What are the pirates attacking? And my exocraft is stuck. Actually, I forgot to hit this. I might not even care. Getting up to fight pirates sometimes is just such a boring thing. What are you guys even attacking? Is it worth me even bothering? Yeah. Okay, you guys can have fun with it. Enjoy. I shot right by a flower. Oh, there's a rock there too. Okay, look, there's one of the animals I was looking for. There's a sodium flower that was right near me. I think. Where the hell did my exocraft go? Okay, there it is. Oh, there's another flower near me. Oh. All right, Twitch, see you back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the ad. Excuse me, game? Damn. I'll keep that. Wrong button. Any birds? See, this is like the type of thing I'm talking about. YouTube. Like, literally. Okay, it says uncommon, okay? But I can see really far out into the sky, and I'd be damned if I'm going to be able to find the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, there's a shadow. Where is it? Sometimes the only way you can see it, too, is to see the shadow on the ground. Alright, so all we got left is this possibly difficult underground critter now we got to find. And I think for that, it might be better if I try to find a building besides the one that was being attacked. See if I can find an antenna somewhere without needing to use my scanner on the exocraft to find the building. But I might have to do that. Oh, there's underground. See how underground this thing is. It's undergroundish enough. Let's go. Let me make sure all my streams are working okay. Yep, that's still working. Okay. Sorry guys, I had to double check to make sure that the all the streams were still up and running. As you know, with the goofiness I had to deal with earlier, can't be too careful. Let's just get rid of those. Okay, so let's see if I get lucky and I find my little underground critter on the first try, or if it's going to be one of those things that's just going to make me regret my life again. Are you going to make me regret my life for doing this, or am I going to just get lucky? No, I think this one's a bust, it feels like, just because it's two exits from the same place, but all right. Yeah, doesn't look like I'm going to find what I'm looking for in this one, but that's okay because this one's kind of a shortish cavern, so. But you never know. Sometimes, like I said, you go out and you'll be like right there. All right, well. Yeah, there's one tiny deer. See, this isn't 7 Days to Die, so I'm not as homicidal about the deer. Hey, welcome back, Twitch. Yeah, I'm not as homicidal about the deer as I would be if I was playing 7 Days to Die. In this game, they're okay. They didn't have to travel halfway across the goddamn galaxy to find one. Alright, let's see if this one does me any better. This one looks slightly more promising. It's got cave marrow in it, so... Alright. Give me my animal. Give me my little critter to scan. That's all I want to do. Like I said, guys, I'll be doing a combination of games, and so, like I said, my first one's going to be a side-scroller kind of thing. It's very reminiscent of like PlayStation 1 and stuff like that. That one I'll probably only do for a couple of streams just because it won't take that long. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? Bruh. Okay, see, that's... totally random. If I hadn't turned around right when I did, I might not have ever seen it. So there we go. We're done with this planet. Yay. Right, let's get out of here. And so I know there's more on all these planets to do. I'm just like, I just want to do that. I just want to try to find all the animals, mark my territory pretty much. Now we're going to go back to the space station, go grab ourselves a scanner. Actually, I got to double check. Do I? I gotta wait till I get back into the space station. So yeah. That one was easy, surprisingly. A supposed rare one that showed up on the second try. Hey, so I've done that, and I've gone through 20, 30, 40 caves and not found one. That one happened on the second one. I love it. It says derelict freighter. Okay, I'm not going to touch that one because it's like right in the middle of a planet. That's going to be a glitched one. Those ones get glitched out if they show up like that. Alright, do I have any multi-tools I have to get rid of? Oh yeah, I do. I have to go to the anomaly to go turn those in though. So we'll do that. Recharge this bad boy. Get those in there. There's gonna be some nanites. Down the freighter just so I don't accidentally sell it. Just delete that. And delete that. I don't care. So I just gotta sell the save beacon, even though it's not worth anything. Literally not worth anything, but why not? Okay. I'll sell this one mod that I've got with a couple hundred. I think it's a couple hundred nanites, so I'll get off of it. Yeah, 300. Alright, then we'll go get our... I almost should... No, I'm not going to worry about it. I was going to say, I almost should wait and go grab the one off of the anomaly, but never mind. The shuttle, the only time I'll stop to get a shuttle is if I find an S-class one. Because I need to, I don't need a shuttle specifically for anything, but I want to have one just for completionist sake. I don't need to worry about the anomaly just yet, so. Alright, let's go. Let's go to a good freighter. Hopefully it's a good one. Now, I've also found out that the name of the freighter will repeat if you get a generic one. There's like a generic freighter name that you'll get. And then you'll get like other names if it's not a generic one. So if you get like one that you've seen a lot, then odds are that, you know, the game's just like, yeah, well, here's a generic freighter for you because you suck. Hopefully it's not the one of the generic ones, but... Yeah, it is. It's the generic one. Actually, no, it's not. Maybe. Either way. If it has like a really weird name, then it's like a, you know, it's a good one, but... This one should be like 9 rooms, I think. Unless it completely bones me and gives me like a 7-room one. That's 10. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I used to run these a lot and just read all the lore because I thought the lore was interesting, but then I realized that the lore gets recycled because you only have like 4 or 5 different versions of the lore in the game for these, so you run out of the lore really quickly. So now what I do is I just read enough of the PDAs to get the credentials I need to finish the freighter. And if I don't see them, then I just move on. Like this room doesn't even have a PDA in it. Now I'm hoping it's not another. I was hoping it's not another one of these, but when I saw the name, I was like, yeah, it probably is. Oh well. I mean, these are nice for nanites anyway. These little bugs are good for... Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Those little bugs at least are good for the slime. Anyway, you kill them and kill all these pustules. They're good for that at least, so I'm gonna get nanites. A lot of extra nanites for doing this, but... I've already got plenty of extra nanites just from some of the stuff I've found already. Hey, there's PDA. Yeah. I used to get really annoyed by those, and sometimes I still get a little annoyed by them, especially if I get a freighter, it's like, you know, it's just filled with those things, but then I realize like how many nanites they drop. in the form of like the living slime. So then afterwards, I was slightly less annoyed by them, but they still are a pain in the ass. Just because you just have to keep going through it. Now, I am going to do something new in the Discord. I am going to set up a Discord, a sub channel in my Discord for community games. So if I have a game that, you know, like Marvel Rivals or something that I want to play on stream with you guys, I'm going to do that. And I'll make it so that, you know, it'll be like whatever day. I'll set aside a day just to, you know, play games with you guys. And that's something I've been wanting to do too. Like I want to do like community games. I've always appreciated it when, like, you know, like Flamehopper and some of the other streamers that I mod for do community games. I think it's like the coolest thing to do. Even though it can be a little bit frustrating if, you know, people want to come in just to troll you, which does happen, unfortunately. But when I figure it out exactly, I'm going to make that subsection. It will be it will have some gatekeeping, unfortunately. Like, I'm going to make it so, like, there's going to be some type of way for me to keep track of who's in there. Just because I don't want, you know, somebody coming in and being a butt cheek. So it might be like, at the very least, it'll be, you know, maybe people who are following me and, you know, they have their Discord and their Twitch channel linked. And if I can figure out how to do it for YouTube, I'll do the same for YouTube. But you'll have to have your channels linked, so I will be able to, you know, recognize you on platforms. Did I not loot these? Okay. So, you know, if you're using a goofy name or something, then I can, you know, I don't want to ban anybody, but if somebody, like, you know, joins a community game and they're using like a really toxic name, I will ban them from my channel forever, because I don't want people like that in my games or in my community. You know, I mean, like the toxic names, like, you know, the obviously, like, you know, people are being racist or stupid or trying to be edgelords about it. You know, there's a difference when somebody calls themselves, like, you know, something stupid like, you know, like, I kill my teammates. If somebody calls themselves like kill my teammates, but they don't really do it and they're just doing it to be trolled, you know, stuff like that, I'll let slide. You know, because it's kind of funny, even though it'll make me worried about it. But, you know, if somebody uses, like, you know, some inappropriate word or some type of phrase that generally is like socially unacceptable, that's the type of thing I'm trying to weed out. Of course, the downside of that is people will be like, "Where are you targeting us?" Like, well, you know, if you're being an edgelord, you probably deserve it. I know I'm kind of breezing through these log snippets, guys, but like I said, I've read them hundreds of times now. There's nothing new there for me. If you guys need to read these when you play the game, take your time and go through them. I did the first few times, you know, at least when I read them, until I realized they recycle. They might, you know, like certain things might change, like the names of a planet might change because they pull the planetary names out of the database. So you could read the log that says, "Oh yeah, we got attacked by a pirate booby trap," but it'll be the same message that you read on a different freighter. It'll just be like, you know, different name, different system, stuff like that. That's the only thing that changes. or the numbers that are generated might be different. Okay, so yeah, now this is where we go. I haven't found my credentials yet, so that's... Finding a lot of goodies, though. Yeah, I like rooms like this that have like a couple like those little cases and things for you to loot, because it means you're going to get some stuff. Thankfully, I don't need the credentials for this particular computer. I need it for the next one, though, so it'll be between here and there, then. I've actually had one of these freighters that the credentials are actually in the last room, so I had to go past it. Nathan Mania, hey, welcome to the YouTube Live. Thank you so much for showing up. How you doing today? And Happy New Year. How's everything with you? And this is always the same tool. It'll say no detectable biological traces. It's just basically you're getting a log of this and you're getting a log of the other thing, and then you sell them for the tainted metal. While I do think that there is a use for not selling them for the tainted metal, like if you really want to like hyper boost your like explorer rank or something, it's good to sell to the trade representative, but the guild representative, I mean. But typically I usually just get the tainted metal, because the tainted metal is so much more valuable in a lot of ways. It's exactly what it says on the on my channel name. It's Robert Starphoenix. I use my actual name for the channel name. Nothing fancy there. No, no log there. Oh, cool, frigate module. Nice. That's actually really, really handy. Oh, there it is. There's the one I was looking for. I didn't even see that one. I was like aiming for the capsule and it showed up. It was actually kind of funny. Alright, so we got everything. Cool. How many rooms I got? So I got probably one more small room and then a double room. So let's see what. No. Well, this is number 7. So yeah, I'm gonna have a 7, 8, and a 9, or 7, and then yeah, there's 7 and 8. So, and then I have 9, which is gonna be like a tiny room, and then we'll be done. And there's the other computer. Now this is gonna be a mess. The only thing I don't like about some of these rooms is how cluttery they are, especially when you have to deal with these things. So awkward. Trick how to get around those. Turn your scanner on. You can walk around them and not trigger them. What the hell? I didn't mean to switch to my scatter blaster. Goofy game. Goofy game. Let me turn this on. Doobie doobie doo. Random sideways locker. That's fuel. Ah, lovely. More loot. The tainted metal is the most important part. If I get a high amount of tainted metal, I feel really, really happy with the freighter. I said, tainted metal, I hold on to it until I need to buy a lot of stuff, because you can buy a lot of stuff with it. Or I'll take it into an expedition with me, because you can convert it to nanites really easily, and then you can just, like, you know, copy whatever ship multi-tool you want into the expedition, so you can get upgrades for it. So it says I've got one left. What? Where? Oh, there you are, little bugger. This is mainly what I use it for now, but I'll hold on to it until I'm done. Just power feed this. Get those nanites going. All right. Awesome. Awesomeness. Let's go ahead and do this now, just so I can just go and finish the rest of this. Yeah, it's this one with the weird Corvax thing again. Like I said, I've seen this one like 20 times in the past couple of days because of all the freaking freighters I've run. I always like to double check to make sure I collected all my stuff. And so when you run these freighters, though, the one thing that's the hardest thing to do is just to remember where you've been. And sometimes you get, you know, you start doing stuff or like the layout gets a little confusing, or you just like, you know, it starts blending in your brain. I've had that problem where like everything started just blending and I forgot where I was, and I left behind stuff. And you can't get back into them very easily. Like if you fly too far away from it, it'll disappear from view, and you will lose whatever was in the. You'll lose whatever was left over in the freighter. Usually not a huge problem, but you know, you can leave behind something really nice. Earlier on, you can also lose like pieces of furniture and stuff, but later on, it's more like just leaving behind the extra tainted metal and stuff like that. You don't want to do that. And even though those capsules are like worthless to me, pretty much. Oh, what the hell? I hate it when you go into these rooms and one of the nest is already burst open. Is it triggered from you moving around the other room that you're in? Like it actually, they trigger on movement, but they also trigger on movement through doors. So And so you can have a situation where like you're standing next to the door and it'll trigger it because you were moving around on the other side of the door. Dooby-dooby-doo. Okay, looks like we got everything. Last room. Well, last zone. I call it, whoa. Whoa. I call it a room, even if it says zone on it, because it's like going room to room, pretty much. The big freighters, like those freighters are actually a little bit larger than this one. I like those ones because there's usually like an extra little surprise inside of them, because they have enough extra rooms to generate the thing will generate something. Like there's some of these you'll find like a broken down starship inside. And see, like this one's got like a capsule inside the wall, which is hilarious. Some of this other stuff is just like, you know, random, these random little trinkets that you find. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, we're doing pretty good otherwise. Last little locker. And then we get the big prize. So this is a guaranteed, like, guaranteed freighter thing. Like, I always try to take one or the other, but because I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm just gonna, I've been taking the technology upgrades because I'm trying to find some A-class and S-class ones to put in. And this is an A-class one. Okay. So, alrighty. Yeah, let's get out of here and go sell this stuff now. And I go talk to my guild representative too and go pick up the other stuff that I have for having all my guilds maxed out now. Alright, space station. Now you can buy like the things from a pirate's system, but the pirates don't buy them. The scrap dealer at the pirate stations don't buy them back. So you have to go through like a normal system to sell them off. I think it's because there's no guild representative there, so you don't have the option of being able to sell it to the guild representative. Which didn't bother me. It was just like I was confused when I couldn't sell it. Alright, so if I get lucky, I'll have more than 800 tainted metal for that freighter after I sell these. And nope, only only 600. Oof. Okay, well, not so good. Okay, we got the nanites for that. Let's drop those in there. There's some of the stuff on the starship so I can sell it faster. Alright, so we got some more of those, got some more of those. Oh, not doing too bad. Okay. And this, okay, this is an Explorer Guild, so I think I can get a storage upgrade here. Getting more of those is always handy too. How much are these? No, why not? Exosuit, exosuit expansion unit. I don't need it anymore, so I'll sell that for whatever money it's worth. This is a mining one, so I'm going to stick that on my freighter. And sell the rest for the nanites. Yeah. Yeah, I think the if I remember it, I think the exosuit things sell for like 100,000 or something like that. Yeah, 150,000. Grim Globe. Let's sell that. Oh, cool. Get a little bonus for those. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do the ship. Sell the stuff off the ship then. Okay. Alright, that's done. And now we go to the next system. It was system number 25. Which is not a Gex system, thankfully. Tired of dealing with these little buggers. Okay, it's a Korvax system. Perfect. Like I said, I went through them so hard and didn't really like. I regret doing it the way I did it. When I play my my survival map and my permadeath map, because you have to do those to get credit for things, for achievements. So I'll be doing those eventually. Oh, like that. It's right there. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, I'll still be playing 7 Days to Die. I'm still gonna be doing my Lumbersham challenges. I might do like a integration map again. I'm waiting for the Storms update before I start playing that again on like not challenges. All right, how many planets are on this one? 5. Okay. And I know I've been here before too, so I got to make sure to get the names correctly. Let's see. Let's go to this one first. Oh. Let's go to this one first. Cliftono C32. This one's a poison planet, so. Okay, it's a water world. I see water. Actually, you know what? Let's just land right on the water because I can. Yeah. All right. Oh. Since we know this is water, I'm going to go scan everything down here. crabs. The fish. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby doo. Oh, there's more fish. Nice thing too about landing in the middle of the water like this, where the water is relatively deep, is that I might be able to get all the fish at one shot. There's usually like 3 or 4 different types of fish in the world like this. So like, there's like a rare one that only exists in deep water. So if I can find it, it'd be really cool. Just get it out of the way, so all I gotta do is deal with the land and air stuff. And I'll check in a second too to see if I've already scanned it or not. Whoa, what the? Okay. Alright, the random tentacles just popped up out of the ground underwater here. That's pretty interesting. Was not expecting that. Tentacle monsters, gotta love them. Alright, where's my ship at? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Alright, no, there's still one underwater thing I gotta find. Okay, well, back down we go. Sploosh. Apparently that other thing I scanned wasn't underwater necessarily. Alright, this might take a while. Originally, especially considering it's at night and I can't see very well anyway. Being at night and underwater at the same time is kind of like oof. But yeah, I need to get down a little bit deeper. Go deeper, go deeper. That's what she said. All right. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I keep the scanner turned on so I can see it. It's a shark or something. Cool. I'm drowning to death. Not really. I got plenty of supplemental oxygen. Okay. Cool. Got all the water stuff out of the way pretty quick. You know what? While I'm here, I'm going to do something else. Because we haven't been on a world with the big ocean in a while. And that'll be a nice peaceful thing to do. You stand on top of my ship first. Let's ready? Let's Let's do some fishing since we're here. Because we can. Let's catch the fish. Oops. Toxic jellyfish. Well, that sounds particularly painful. I can build better bait or cook better bait. I haven't done it in a while. I'm just using basic mealworms because I'm not really particularly caring about the type of fish I catch. Ooh, hypnotic octopus. Anyways, we'll catch a couple more and then move on. Sometimes you just gotta stop and just, have fun. Take a breather in the universe. Catch a few fish. Bile worm. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming meteor shower. Okay. Oh, they flame out in the water. I hope. Well, but it doesn't mean I'm going to get smacked by a meteor. That was close. Yeah, they're just going into the water. Never had a meteor shower hit me when I was out in the water. No, I'm on what's called an exoskiff. So it's like a little raft, a little fishing raft. Hey, I'll show you. That's my ship right there. Yeah, I'm on my little raft here. You picked this up during the Aquarius expedition, which is the next one that's going to roll. They're doing the Aquarius Redux. So if you guys haven't picked up the fishing stuff, there'll be a free way to get it. Well, free as in that you don't have to go and buy all the researches separately. You'll just get it. Oh, colossal shrimp. That's kind of like a misnomer, isn't it? Colossal shrimp. And we just dump all of our fishies in here. See, I've been fishing in a few places. Alright, so we picked up the fish. So let's see, I got 2 grounds and 2 flying things. That's not a big deal. So there's no underground stuff I have to get in this planet. Am I north or south? I'm slightly south. So we're gonna head south. And the nice thing about like all of your gear like that is that you can summon it anywhere in the galaxy. And when you go to another place, I summon the exoskip. It'll be the same one. It'll just teleport itself. Since I'm in the equatorial ocean, it might take a while for me to find land. So I'm just gonna skim the water. No, we're finding islands already. That's a good sign. Hold on. Hey, look at that. We found the continental landmass, or at least a really large island. Perfect. God dang it. I keep letting go of the button. Oh, you'll come back around. Come on, one more time. There we go. Got it. Those things can be devilishly tricky to get a scan on. Oh, more tentacles. Those are the ones I scanned earlier. So, yeah, okay, so yeah, they exist above ground. Too. Hey, sometimes these planets are just funky. They're like, you come up on them and you're like, what the hell kind of plants we got here? Okay, my next ad break comes up. I will be getting up and taking a physical rest break. Because, like I said, my leg and my shoulder are just absolutely killing me right now. And I want to get up and kind of move around a little bit and stretch and try to get the, try to work some of the soreness out because I am starting to get a little sore. What the hell? There's something that's... Okay, you're underground, but you're not underground. What the... What? No, let me get the birds since they're both right there, and I'm gonna... Alright. Okay, apparently it's swimming. Or something. I can't figure out what it's doing. Okay, and then now it just disappeared. Alright. Hey, that's the kind of thing that pisses me off about this game. Is that you'll have stuff like that and then it'll just like randomly disappear. And then when you pop back up, it'll just magically reappear again. Glasses. Alright. Alright. So all that stuff is at one ground animal, and apparently it was swimming out there and I lost it because the game's being stupid again. There's another one. There's another version of it. Let's see if I can see it from here. Oh, it's more tentacles. That's why. Okay. So 2 things to tentacles. Go figure. Alright. Well, we got all the animals in, so I really don't need to hang around. Grab these. But I do want to plant my my exocraft station here so I can summon them on the other planets, so we'll do that. There you go. And I can summon my exocraft anywhere in this system. Nice. Easy enough. That one was surprisingly easy compared to other planets. Like, you get a planet like that, you appreciate it very, very much because you're like, oh, that's so fun. I don't have to kick my freaking face in trying to get everything. Let's go to this planet. Which one's this one? Heptia Omit. Okay. And it's a desert. I'm actually a pretty good distance away from it. Yeah, also, too, I'm trying to beat my my soda and energy drink addiction back down. Or at least trying to drink slightly better ones. So, I'm gonna try it one more time to like get off the monsters. Okay, that was the ground. There's the. I can see a storm going around. Yep, yeah, moment. Okay, I gotta remember that. What the hell was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking with the name? Oh, this is an extreme planet too. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is. Activated copper. Okay. Holy shit. What the hell? Okay, there's a lot of flying stuff around here. Okay. Well, I got 3 of them right off the bat. That was lucky. Brutal stands. What was it? What did it say? Stand blizzards. Yeah, lovely. So it's going to be hot and nasty, and I can't see crap again. Now let's go ahead and bring my Nomad out. Partial underground cavern. Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of underground. That was like underground. Holy crap. Although I'm not underground. Okay. That's odd. Alright, I got one of those weird space oddities again. I'm not gonna be able to figure out what the hell's going on. Okay, it's like half underground and half not. Another bird? Bat? Okay. Alright, there's underground stuff here and overground stuff here. This is very, very confusing. I don't know what the hell's going on in here. Can't see anything. Oh, can scan this at least. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It says I'm underground. It looks like I'm overground. This is one of these weird planets where everything's kind of just mushed up. There's an ad break coming on Twitch, and like I said, I'm going to get up and go take a break and medicate because I'm hurting. I know I don't sound it, but I am. I'm hurting really, really badly right now. And now it goes from cooking me to freezing me. Typical desert planet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is one of these weird-ass planets where everything's kind of like sideways. Yeah, we'll bring our Nomad over here just so... I don't know what the hell. Alright, so what else do I need to find here? Alright, so I got one more thing that's flying and everything else is underwater. Huh. Okay, so I don't even need to be down here. Oh, what's the other flying thing? Is it like a specific... No, it's the common daytime thing, so... Alright. In that case, we're going to go back to the ship, and I'm going to go find some water. I can figure out how to get out of here. You know what? Screw it. I got enough jetpack, I can do this. Bloop! Yeah, okay, that was a nice little canyon right there. Never want to step into one again. Okay, so we'll go back to the ship. And this is where I'll take the break, guys, so we're gonna BRB and the game's probably gonna crash, so I'm gonna actually before I do that. But yeah. BRB, guys. And YouTube, of course, I know you guys don't have to deal with the ads, but because of all things, we take the break so that way everybody can see the same thing. Where the hell did my thing go? My okay. Just hiding the exocraft right now. Hey, suburb. Crunchy. The body is crunchy. Hey guys, and there you go. Just like clockwork, No Man's Sky decided to bug out. I don't know why the game does that. It's only No Man's Sky that does that. Whenever you like are on OBS and you hit the BRB screen, and then you tab back in, like for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, if it's like the game capture or something, but it does it every time. Oh God, I'm redlining. Yeah, I appreciate y'all waiting for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this particular game. But it does it every time. Yeah, everybody on YouTube, Twitch, welcome back again. And I repeat myself a lot, but I like to sometimes, you know, you get like goldfish brain when you're streaming sometimes.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, where the hell? Oh, I was going to say, where the hell am
Technology recharge. Technology
Okay.
recharge.
I? So, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to go look for some water to do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, let me drive around a little bit first. There's a few things I can go do before I have to go dive into the deep blue sea. Like the devil in the deep blue sea. Alright, so that was I got a funny story for you guys, and Chain's gonna immediately recognize what I'm about to talk about. So I was playing 7 Days to Die with my mods, Chain and Gecko, and we ran into a new little problem with 7 Days to Die. And that is, apparently they changed something about how it compounds your game stage, and we got absolutely destroyed. Completely normal play, but we got absolutely destroyed. Like, the game just handed us our butts so quick. Oh look, there's the other bird. It was like completely crazy how fast it like annihilated us. I'm still having trouble figuring out how, you know, what happened exactly. But the first Horde night, we're playing just, you know, regular old settings that we always play. Nothing particularly fancy. You know, warrior difficulty and all that stuff. And it just completely overwhelmed us. And I was like, holy crap. Like, I'm used to the game giving us a little bit of a butt kicking because we played on warrior difficulty. You know, we usually play on 64 zombies. But that was special. And, okay, I just saw another unidentified something in here. I'm trying to figure out where I saw it. That's the downside of doing, like, there it is. That's the downside of doing, like, scans, and especially when there's a storm blowing, because you can't see anything. I mean, I will go look for the water eventually. Right now, I'm just trying to like scan the flowers and stuff.
Units received.
Yeah, so my next. Shit, I hate it when that happens. My next stream, though, is I'm going to be doing the game that I was mentioning. I'm not going to mention the title yet, just because I want it to be kind of like a semi-surprise. Some of you, if you've been following me long enough, you might recognize the game when I start playing it, but most everybody else will be a new experience. There's another reason why I want to do it, because it'll be a new experience for some of you. And if you enjoy it, and you might enjoy it. Okay. I'm just kind of floating around, mainly looking for the knowledge stones right now, too. And so everything else that I got to go find underwater. Oh, good. The storm's finally clearing. And since I got to go underwater, I'm gonna go find the wherever the ocean is in this freaking place. All right. All right, where's this place at? It's close enough. No, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, it's close enough. It's this one. Let's do this, and then we'll call the ship in. Oh, it's a depot. That's nice. Planetary depot. This ought to be good. Let's do it. There's reinforcements arriving. That's not good. Oh, it just skipped straight to level 3 on me again. Nice. Okay. Well, this is fun. Alright, sentinels. I'm far enough away from them. If I put the cloaking device on, I can kind of like skirt them now. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm still too close to him. Escape and evasion. You don't want to fight? Run away. Now I go back and collect the rest of the stuff. I don't think I did it at the last depot. I don't think I went back and like ran around the edges to collect the rest of the stuff. So I'll do it on this one. Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot of ammo, or at least a lot of ammo cans. Not a whole much else, though. Okay. Do that again just to save everything, and then just summon my ship. We'll go hunting around for the ocean now. Oh,
Incoming storm.
really? A firestorm? Great. Well, this is going to complicate everything. I can't see crap. Oh, it's a trading platform. Okay, we'll just camp out here then. Wait for the storm to blow over here. It's funny how this is actually considered shelter right here. Because there's a roof over you. You can actually do that yourself. Ooh, I got sulfurine and radon that time. You can actually do that in your own, if you build your own little house, you can put just a roof like this, and as long as it covers you enough, even if it's open on the sides, it's considered sheltered. A-class shuttle, okay. S-class explorer, okay, so I might, this is a quarterback, so I might hang out here and see if maybe I can get a hold of the exotic. The exotic will show up here. I gotta wait for the storm to blow over, so why not? There's a trick to doing this, like you can actually kind of like cheese it a little bit, but I try not to do it too much. It involves parking your ship like right on this little ramp right here. And then kind of using your restore point to like cheese it a little bit. But these things also buy your stuff for better than the space station does sometimes. Sometimes. I'm going to sell this stuff just because. Free up some inventory space again. Even though I've got a lot of inventory space, I just like to free it up. Alright, what do we got there? D-class fighter. Explorer. B-class shuttle. Okay. Yes, they typically park here like 4 or 5 at a time. And you can just kind of sit there and wait for them. Any ships that are in this system will eventually show up here, although they tend to be a little bit ornery. That's why some people like to park their ship like on the ramp right there, just because it'll let a fifth one land sometimes, although it's not a guarantee. Really what I want is the S-class shuttle to show up and the exotic. The S-class shuttle just because I want a shuttle. Ooh, what the hell? No, that's a hauler. Okay. Another hauler. Yeah, each of the ship classes, if you guys haven't played this game before, each of the ship classes have slightly different stats and benefits. So like the haulers are supposed to have like better shields and a larger capacity. Fighters have more damage potential. Shuttles have like more like planet to planet stuff. So like the pulse engines are the best. explorers have the best hyperdrive. And then you have the special ships that are like the exotics and the sentinels. That the sentinel is better than a fighter and can be equal to some of the other ships sometimes. And then like the exotics are just like crazy looking ships that can just basically blow your mind. So like, there's a shuttle right there, see? The shuttle is the only one you can't build though. You have to find one. If you want an S-Class version, you have to sit there and wait for one to show up. There's no building those, unfortunately, because whenever you scrap a shuttle, see, there's an S-Class Explorer right there. Whenever you scrap a shuttle, it doesn't let you take the parts off. Which I get why, because they're kind of small ships, most of them, or they're like really weird designs. But yeah, I'm going to show you what I mean about the ramp. If I can turn my ship around. Just got to do this real slow. So that little rampway, you're not supposed to be able to park on it. But if you were using a Sentinel ship that can hover, then you can kind of land it right here. That's what I'm trying to do right now. There we go. You can land it right on there, okay? And then do the restore point trick. So like I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do that again to make sure. So you can go in here and like reload the restore point, and it'll clear the platform and it'll summon all of the ships at one time. So you can stand there and look at all the ships. And if you don't like what you see, you can just reload them instead of waiting for them to come in and out on their own. It's also slightly better doing it this way than going to a space station. At a space station, you're going to get like 2 or 3 at a time. And here you can get 5. So like you can stand here and even watch them come in and kind of see what ships are around. Now every system has an exotic in it. It's just like the exotics are so disgustingly low percentage that you may not see one for hours. See, there's an A-class shuttle there. There's another C-class Explorer. And there's a C-class fighter. Fighters I'm not worried about. And you just do it like this again. Because the time in the universe never stops, or the galaxy never stops. So you can load, unload, reload, and it'll slowly turn to daytime because the planet's still moving. Beauty of an online game. That you can do stuff like that. Oops, I can't get... Okay, I'm just going to go up the side then. But yeah, typically what people try to do is get up a little bit higher, like up here, so they can see all the platforms easier. Like this. So C-class hauler, B-class hauler. There's a lot of haulers in this section, in this area. If you're looking for parts to build your own ship, like if you wanted to custom build your own hauler, this would be the best place to be. Like, honestly, I've got 3 haulers there. If I wanted to scrap all of them, I could. A-class fighter, so yeah, see, it's... I'll do it a few times, why not? Yeah, like, the thing is like, if you want to get a specific one, like that shuttle I wanted, like, getting an S-class means having to reload, because, like, the S-classes are only, like, a couple of percentage points, and then the exotics are, like, 1/1000th of that. Or something ridiculous. Oh crap. I didn't mean to fall off. Stop trying to go forward. Thank you. Like I said, the exotic might not ever show up just because it's so disgustingly low percentage. So there we go, another C-class. Oh, we got shuttle. That's a B-class shuttle. There's another hauler, another explorer. Oh, there's another shuttle right there. This is like one of the different shuttles, I think, right? Yeah. I'll do like one or two more times, and I'll go do the other thing I originally meant to do. But yeah, I want to get the exotic from the Korvax and the Viking systems, because there's actually different ones for each system. I've got the Gek one, but I want to get that, and then I want to try to find the one that's referred to as a squid, or the calamari. It basically looks like it's got fingers coming out of its nose. Trust me. It looks weird as it sounds. You know, he said, well, if I'll do this after this one. I'll do it one more time and then I'll leave, because I don't want to sit here forever on stream and do this. B-class explorer, B-class hauler, C-class shuttle, B-class. Yeah. We do it one more time and then we leave. Yeah, it actually looks really funny, because it's an exotic. Though it has a bonus. Like each of them is an exotic version of a basic ship. So like each of the exotics have different stats that kind of match another type of ship. At least from what I've seen. Go ahead and just. There we go. That's another explorer. That is fighter, another hauler. I got two more ships coming. There we go. Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna take off. Because I said I don't want to bore you guys with doing that. And I can do that offline a lot better, because I can just zone out and do it. But you can see like how you can get some extra ships that way. Like you said, a lot of those, because a lot of those are haulers, you can build yourself your own personal hauler. You can take all those ships and buy them and then break them down into parts. It is expensive doing it that way. I won't lie. Like, you do have to have some money to be able to break down ships. But then you can build your own personal custom S-Class. And the stats, especially if you build it in a system where you got the parts, the stats are typically better if you build your own ship. And each system has slightly different stats. So if you get stats and you're like, okay, well, this system did it, go to the next system and do it again. You'd be like, well, this system's stats a little bit lower, et cetera, et cetera. And eventually you can get a ship that you really want. So like I built my solar ship like that. I was at a pirate system. You can't build ships in pirate systems, unfortunately. But I was able to get all the solar parts, and I went to the next closest solar system and built my solar ship that way. I thought that was water for a second. It's making splooshy sounds, so it is butter. It's just hard to tell because of the storm going. Oh, hey. Little praying mantis looking guy there. All right. I might not get everything the first time, but let's see what I can get. I was afraid of that. They all turn red there, all turn green. That means I might have to go and find like a actual like deeper ocean and try to deal with that. That way. Firestorm detected. Huh. Good thing I'm underwater. It won't bother me as much. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, no, it's actually getting deeper as I go. So maybe I'll get lucky here. I'm about 40-ish. I might get lucky. I might. Odds are probably not, but no. Sometimes a little bit of patience helps too. Like I get impatient with this because I've done it so many times. But sometimes the best thing to do is just to sit there, even if you're underwater, just sit there and wait. If you had the submarine, you can kind of sit there and wait. You just have to pop out every like 30 seconds or so, or every minute or so, and just look around. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite deep enough. And so sometimes you have to be like at 50 for the other one to spawn. Yes. Oh no, I got them all. Oh, never mind. Cool. I thought I. Oh. Right then. We're done. Go back to our ship. And sometimes that happens where you've done them all and you didn't think you did because you're so used to it taking forever. Actually, you know what? Let me, my little water taxi. The Nautilon submarine. Save myself a few seconds. And then I beached it. Nope, back in the water with it. Try it again. Nope, beach it again. Have fun with it like a bowling ball. Alright. So, like I said, if I wanted to, I could go back and play with that platform some more, but what the hell is that? I'm just going to go to my next planet here, so let's see. I'm going to try to find this one. It's a tropical planet. Oh god, another fiery planet. Oof. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Let's get back up where the screen's going to be clean for you guys to see. Let's go. Yeah. That the plane I was just at? Yep. Which planet are you? You're Dwarton. Dwarton Sunam. I don't know. Like, for trying to pronounce these names sometimes it's fun because they're also randomly generated. Now let's go to the other places like full of fire and brimstone and ash and dust. Dwarton Sunam. At least this one's kind of flattish compared to the other one. What's good thinking? Yeah. Nice. I'm looking at these names like, what was I thinking? I feel so bad about myself seeing some of these names. Like, I must have been just like dead dog tired and didn't care anymore. I was just making up stuff as I went. It's the only thing I could think of. I get really funny when I'm like sleep deprived. Like my brain gets into weird places. That must have been what was happening. That's what I'm gonna call it. Probably something a lot less profound, but sometimes I want to capture some of these animals just for how they look. You can capture a lot of animals and tame them and make them your pets. I think you got a space for like 60 or more, but I never do it, and then I forget where I saw something and I never see it again. And then it pisses me off. Like I do have a few that I've either acquired from like expeditions, or there's a couple that I have. Like I'll show you guys. Let me see. Yeah, like this one here. This is one of the animals I caught, right? Yeah, how you doing? And like I said, you can actually fly on these. This one. So like if I were to, I'm gonna go into third person so you guys can see this better. Yeah, see? That's my own personal dragon. Sort of. Flying worm. And you can literally do this. That's how you get around in the early game. You just tame yourself one of these little buggers. And then when you're ready, you just hop off. You literally just jump off. Let's see. Let's go ahead and send you back. We'll see you later, soup friend. And then they say stuff to you too sometimes, which is just hilarious. But things I recommend to people to do. Like I wish I had known the first couple times I played the game that animals were really good idea to ride. Like, cause I gotta go back in first person. I hate playing in third person in this game. It just bothers me. You have to drive in third person because the first person view in the vehicles is just asinine, and it's like motion sickness for me. But yeah, everything else is like I fly in first person. I can run in first person. I just can't drive the vehicle. The vehicles just like they make me vomit. Oh look, I got all the animals already. I'm over here looking around for stuff, and I've already done them all. That was disgustingly fast. So, like I said, when you get easy ones like that, when you get the harder ones, it makes you appreciate the easy ones. I'm glad that's over with. I mean, I could try to find some more plants and rocks and stuff to scan, but I really don't care. Like, there's planets where there's like giant versions of these, so if you like the particular look of this one, but you don't like the fact they're tiny, you can get giant ones, or you can actually breed a giant one where you just, keep feeding them stuff to make them bigger in the egg and like resequence their genes. That is the thing in this game. You can actually do gene splicing. And eventually you can make a big one out of a small one, but I think there's a limit to how big they actually can get. So if you want to find one, you have to find a planet where they have giant fauna. It's usually like an extreme world. Yeah, that's done. Back up we go. Yeah, this is what I do a lot of times. I'm just sitting here like bouncing planets like this. We're just like, we're just planet trotting. It is planet trotting. Let's see. What's this one? Is that the one I was just at? Yeah. Nope. That was the original one. Damn. Okay, so I'm looking for the planet that says Omega in its name. Oh, there it is, right there. It's behind the ring. Yep, there it is. Oh! So, pre-Salk Omega, the tropical planet. Hello, Leandro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, I do not speak anything besides English. So, you'll have to type whatever you want to type in English. I understand what K means, though. What? Yeah. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a good start to your year. All right, now the big question is this going to have water, or is it going to be like a grass ball? Looks like a golden grass ball. All right, well, let's land and find out. Unable? What do you mean, unable to land? Right. Pre-Salk Omega. I gotta rename this planet. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was doing. Swamped. What the hell was I thinking? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed by that one. But that's just flat out embarrassing right there. Well, it's not the rocky terrain because you can pretty much land anywhere. It's just like the game doesn't like it when you're sideways sometimes. And I think I might have been too sideways for the game to figure out where I was. Oh, Leviathans. Hello? Hold on a second. Shoot. Wait, it says I got a predator? Don't do it! Okay, I got predators on this planet. Cool. And eyeballs. Up. Yeah, this planet is really, really gold. Really, really, really gold. Yep, still cooking there. Okay. Wheel in the sky, keep on turning. Don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Alright. Let's bring our exocraft out. Damn. Alright. Bring our exocraft out. Oh, we got all of them. How do you like that? Another planet I can just leave if I want to. You know what, though? I want to go take a look at these. See if I can get closer. Damn, spine in a roll type thing here. Look at this. Hello? What the hell are you, like a half catfish thing or something? They got no eyeballs. And they're not that high up, but I don't have a reasonable way of getting up there to talk to one of them, so. And here I am about ready to go on an adventure on this shiny yellow rock, and I'm done with it. We are done with the shiny yellow rock, and I just got my exocraft stuck in them. Damn. Alright, you know what? Come on, you goofy hovercraft. Alright. Yeah, Leviathans can be kind of odd. Alright, so that means that's all that's left is the planet with the ring on it. And that one is the airless planet, so I don't have to scan anything. Really? Well, no animals. I can just go in there and scan a couple of rocks and things, make sure I rename it, and then we're done with this system too. New Dryan. It's not old Dryan, it's new Dryan. Yeah, I don't even care about that. No one talked to a space trader. This is the easiest planet to have. Then there's no, like I said, it's literally just drop down, scan a couple of rocks, leave. Oh, wow, right next to a big patch of sodium. Nice. I'm so sorry. Never, ever play this game when I'm dead dog tired because I make silly names up. The sky keeps on turning. Don't know what I'll be tomorrow. Now, these planets are actually good for one thing. Even though a lot of people say rusted metal is worthless, rusted metal is one of the best things in this game to farm. Because it very quickly turns into, like, you can very quickly farm a bunch of that and then turn it into magnetized ferrite to sell. It's worth so much money. Like I said, people undervalue it because by itself it doesn't do much. And plus now with the autophage being around, like you can take it to the autophage and they use it for quest reward, like quest items sometimes. So they say, like, you know, get me 250. Hey, how's it going? Happy New Year to you. How you doing? I was going to do this because of the uranium. That's why not. Use my exocraft laser just because it's faster. Boom. Easy. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not even gonna bother going underground here. No need to. How much did I get? Nice. I gotta go back to my freighter and clean it out too. It's starting to get a little clunky. Starting to get a little clunky and junky. And speaking of which, how are we doing here? Need more carbon? Let's go. We got the start. There we go. Okay, to the space station. This system actually wasn't that bad overall. I'm happy. Now, hopefully, I have a good derelict freighter to play with. I need some more painted metal. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to my freighter, and then we're gonna go do some stuff on the base, and maybe send out an expedition because I want to collect some more stuff for one of my other ships. Of course, I'll keep an eye on any potential shuttles that come in here. I want to see if I can get an S-Class. The S-Class I know it's available, I just don't know when I'm going to find it. And unfortunately, being in here, like you say, you only get like 2 or 3 ships at a time. Let's see. Put that in the starship, put that in the starship. That, those, and that. What's the face for, Henrietta? What's baking your noodle? And Mordite. Guess. When vacation's over and you gotta go back, you gotta go and do like crazy stuff now. It's all fighters. What? Fighter, explorer. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's give. You know, even though I am in a different system, it still says that when you buy the second one. I don't know why. The Corvax, the Viking walk into the bar. B-class shuttle. Dang it. Alright, we're just gonna sit and chill because I gotta wait for the stuff in my my refiner to finish, so. What do we got? A-class shuttle. I got a B and I got an A. So close. Wait, are you just upset that your days off are going to be over? Since tomorrow's back to normal life for the world? I completely understand that if that's the case. He's waiting for this. Set on my community. Oh, what do you mean about the community games I was trying to set? I'm thinking about setting up. Is that what you're? Is that what's cooking your noodle right now? Don't know. Mine too. Alright, let's see what do we got here. Nope. Hauler. Just feeling contrary today, is that it? And damn, A-class shuttle again. Come on, roll the S-class, bring it in here. All right, Twitch, next ad's coming up in a couple of minutes. I'm probably going to play through it again. Right now I'm just kind of like doing my, doing this. Really? 89 more? Come on, give me the S-class shuttle. I'll take any S-class shuttle at this point. I just want one in my collection. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, let me show you my my other ships that I have. Well, I'll wait until the ad's done, then to do it all. Because well, the ad doesn't start for a couple minutes. We can do one. So this is my. Oh wait, what the hell? What's that? Oh, this way too. I've got a couple of ships I can actually break down. Yeah, I'm over here trying to figure out what's cooking in your brain, and yeah. Okay, salvage analysis. I just want the stuff. So give me my money. See, what's ancestral birth? Is that my? Okay, this is the solar ship that I built. I actually built this one. Yeah, give me my money. Oh, what do we got? B-class shuttle. Freaking. Oh, that's my ship. What's this one? B-class fighter. Okay. Gravity Savior. What's this one? Oh, so this is the A-class shuttle that I dug up. Yeah, I understand. Just don't want to go back. Believe me. If it wasn't for the fact that I had to graduate, I would have stopped school because I was like so far ahead of people. It was not even funny. Give me my money. I'm glad I stopped here then. I needed to like empty out the ship. So what do we got? Why? Why must you do this to me, game? And then this is the exotic I was talking about. This is the Gek one. It's called the Guppy, the nickname of it. It's one of the exotic ships. So it's more like a shuttle than anything else because of the maneuverability on it. But I'm trying to capture them, one, because I want one for my personal collection, and two, because I'm going to give them to my fighter pilots when I start recruiting them. So I got rid of all my fighter pilots. Oh, Twitch ad's coming, so bloop. I'll wait for them to come back. Is there anything on my ship I need to sell? No. Oh, speaking of which, did I get any? Oh, good, I got one. I got one expansion mod. Perfect. All right, pop that in there now, and put that down in the nanites. And we'll go put this expansion on my ship. All right, upgrade starship. No, I don't have the. Well, I mean, I do have the 75 million to spend. I've got like $1 billion, but I don't want to like dip too far down. Let's see. Let's we'll fill that in. Cool. Let me go sell this stuff. Let's see. There's the circuitry
Units received.
and the indium scrap. And I think the rest I'm keeping. That's fine, I understand. I don't expect people to be here every day. I mean, I really appreciate when people do stop and hang out and chill every day, but if you got stuff you got to do in your life, you know, take care of that stuff first. Especially if you got school. I mean, I know everybody that's hates school, but it's something you got to do. Another 8. Oh. It's something you got to do. So I mean, take care of it, get it done. I'm just gonna keep that stuff. I'm not. I can sell these. This is one thing I like about scrapping ships is like whatever class the ship is, you get the same class mods when you scrap them. So the A class one dropped me 2 A classes. Why is it gonna be hard? Is it like your your last year or something, or my senior year was boring as hell because I had all my graduation credits by the time I hit senior year. I just went to school just to not stay home. Okay. And fighter. I should build my S-class fighter. I've got fighter parts at the base. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. And by the way, Twitch, welcome back. So, yeah, I'm going to show you guys the rest of my ships since we're here. If you guys haven't seen them. So like I said, this is the one I've been using since I changed it over like a couple days ago. You all will recognize the old one. I renamed it. I call it Eagle 5. This is my old ship. And he said that's the Guppy. So that's the little exotic ship. Hey, you got drama classes? Those are actually kind of cool. This is a special ship. This is a DLC that they gave out called the Starphoenix. It's a golden version of Starborn Runner. B-class shuttle. This is a pure exotic. S-class pure exotic. I've got all the mods sitting in it that I want to put on it eventually. It's going to take me forever to build this one, but I'll get around to it. You guys already saw my solar ship. This is my living one. This one's actually like a living ship. We got another A-class. Yeah, this one requires special parts. So this one requires like these eggs. So I have to collect like a couple hundred of them. It's about fighting. Let's see. Then there's this one. This is another DLC ship called the Boundary Herald. A-class again. Oh, this game is driving me bananas right now. In a nutshell, this one kind of looks like the Millennium Falcon from the from Star Wars. Okay. Sort of looks like the Millennium Falcon. This is a hauler. And I'm going to outfit this one too because I really want to use this one. The alien one, that's the living one. That one is actually like a living, breathing ship. And then the Iron Vulture, which is no, that was the Explorer. This is the Hauler, and this is the Iron Vulture I got from one of the other expeditions. Damn. Well, it's a nice little looking ship too. This S class, like all the expedition ships are S classes that you get for rewards, so it's really nice having them. I had a couple other ones, but like when I bought like some other ships that you can start off with, but a lot of those are kind of like I just scrapped them all for the parts. You know, honestly, Henrietta, most people don't have that second one, or if you do, you literally only have one. You'll find somebody that will just be, you know, that'll be that person. The best way to deal with it is just not to look. Believe me, I went a long time without having somebody that I considered that, and I have one now, and she's been in my life for like a long time. We don't see each other that much because we literally live like 1,000 kilometers apart, so we don't get to see each other that much. Yeah, guys, if you wonder what I'm doing, I'm just clearing the stuff in my inventory, like because I'm gonna go do another freighter, a derelict freighter, and I want to have a clear inventory before I go there. Just get all this other stuff out, just so I know I've got everything clear. Actually, that one I can let that run while I'm going. And plus, I was trying to wait for shuttles to show up, but I don't think an S-Class is going to show up in here. So, yeah, fighter. All right, let's go do this freighter. Yeet. Turn myself into a position where I can summon it. Oh, come on! Stupid frickin'. Come on, let me boost. I hate it when the random like freighter things just show up and stop you in the middle of a pulse, even though you are already pulsed. That happens. People fall out all the time. I know it's a lot worse when you're younger, because, you know, it doesn't get any easier when you get older, but you kind of get used to it, sadly. Sometimes you can fix it, sometimes you can't. You see, it's just take care of yourself, and things do get better, even if you don't feel like it. People forget stuff too. I mean, believe me. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten a few things that my friends would like call me out on. Alright. Ah, it's a repeat one again. Why are you repeating? I mean, it's not horrible. I know what to expect, but I'm getting tired of these repeat freighters. Bro. Alright, well, 11 room freighter again, I think. Hopefully it's a 9. I would love a 9 room freighter right now. But it's probably going to be 11 again. Yep. Dang it. Gblargh. Alright. At least I can get threes fast enough. I'm probably not going to be reading chat so much for a minute or two here. So, guys, if anybody types anything in either chat, I'll check it in a bit. Oh, shoot. That's going to hurt. Ow. I'm going to try to blow through this real fast if I can. Because these fighters are slow and painful sometimes. At least let me get through the first couple of rooms and I'll double check chat. Anything else? Nope, 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 okay. Especially concerned, I think, oh, hello. I think considering after this, I'm going to have to deal with all the slime and stuff again. Unless I get dumb lucky and this one decides not to do it, but... Alright, what we got? Yeah, especially when somebody moves away too, that's really rough. California, though. I'm not going to play it tonight. That's going to be for my next stream when I stream the other game that I've got, because I'm going to be doing my my new game schedule. So today I just wanted to play this. It's sort of like 7 Days to Die in Space in a weird way. Just no zombies. Where are you little buggers at? Come on. Where'd you go? There we go. Doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo wah. This is a weird layout. Burb, okay. Actually, Chain, I don't have more ships than I know what to do with, because you're only allowed to have 12 total. The ships that I'm trying to collect, I'm going to be giving to, like, I'm trying to hire better fighter pilots to help me out with certain things, even though they're not, like, super useful. But, I'm trying to collect ships for that too, so I can give them to those guys, and then the ships that I'll have will be like the best in class for each of the ship types. And then the rest of them I pick up will just be for scrap, which means I'll only be able to scrap like 2 or 3 ships at a time, which is kind of a bummer, but. I do like scrapping the ships, but I've collected so many of them now that I want to, like I said, I want to have one of each class. So I need to have a Sentinel, which I have. I have a Solar, a Fighter, a Shuttle, a Hauler, an Explorer, and the Living Ship. So I think that's 7 out of the 12 slots I can have. Like I said, the rest will just be for scrapping. And the same thing with my multi-tools. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get the multi-tools. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I like it sometimes it like locks onto those when you weren't looking for them. Oh. Give me all my juicy alien stuff. Is my thing up here done? It is. Did I? Was the computer in here? Did I like space? Yeah, I did. I spaced on it. Good thing I stopped to double check. Don't want to forget the records terminal ever. I did that one time. I had to like backtrack through the ship and it sucked. Back. All right. Brig. The brig. All right. Okay, now we go next section. Doobie 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 doop boom. Okay. Grab my loot. Give me my loot. Ooh, shoot. Okay. Doobie doobie doo. A doobie doobie doo, doobie doo, la da dee. Looking around. Looking around for all the loot. I said again, as long as it's not offensive or anything, you're welcome to share your humor. Did I get them? Okay, good. I got them all that time. Sometimes you get lucky. You can blast them all before they get too far apart. Thank you. Got the security credentials. Perfect. Now I can stop reading those at least. Give me my capsules. Alrighty, let's see. A lot of leftover alien guts over here, so. It says 2 more. 1 more. Come on, where are you? Where are you, little booger? No, got them all. Cool.
Technology recharge.
Ew. Okay, let's see here. And lots of guts everywhere. All the alien guts. Infestation. Oh. I was like, what? What's going on? Cool. Yeah, I said you can as long as it's not anything offensive. And I said that's my rule. As long as it's not offensive or racist or anything like that, you're welcome to share your humor. There's some of these freighters, let me see, some of these things just take forever just because of the way they're laid out. The randomization doesn't help. Like generally, the floor layouts will make sense, but they still can be annoying because the way they get laid out sometimes, like stuff will be smashed together. Hey, get back here, you little... What? Yeah. I swear those silly little buggers like get everywhere. Yeah. Let me grab all my loot. Oh. All right. Let's see what we got. Why didn't the chicken cross the road? Because Colonel Sanders was on the other side. My best guess. Units received. I love that sound. Money received. Okay. Was there a computer terminal in here, or am I just like completely flaking out again? Might not be. It's too early for it, but do tell. Okay, no. I think it's in the next one. Okay. Oh. No PS KFC. Almost the same thing. Colonel Sanders is the founder of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Okie dokie. Did I get this one already? Yeah. Oh boy, sometimes these things. Okay, we got that. That. Alrighty. Nope. Okay. Okay, now we get okay, there we go. There's the terminal I'm looking for. So this is 8, so this is going to be 9. No, this is 8. So it's going to be 9, 10, or something like that. Nope, or it's going to be 8, 9 again. Okay. Oh, we got a jellyfish too. Okay, looks like we got a little bit of a situation here. I think I opened up more than one nest at a time. All the nests are lined up in a row here. This is kind of annoying. Still got a loose one around here somewhere. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, cool. Whew. Those, like I said, those little buggers get everywhere. You're not careful. All right, take care of that. The old spin me right around chair. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have some problems when I get back out there. All right, have fun at the swimming pool. Get a good swim in. Thanks as always for stopping by. Don't let the bleach get up your nose. That hurts. Okay. Alright, so we got a 9-11 suit. We got 9 out of the rooms, so that means the next one's just going to be the single room. Alrighty. So many alien things. I still gotta open up all the lockers. So that's the way I gotta go. Yep, clean. Oh dang, I almost let my frickin' cold protection run out entirely that time. Too busy shooting stuff to realize I was about ready to freeze to death. Okay. I think I have cleared everything. So now I can go back and loot. Yep. Looks good. Let's get our loot. Loot, loot, loot. Unfortunately, that is not an option. Especially considering especially considering the age difference, that would not be a good idea. Very few people that even know me IRL have that information. It's not something I give out easily. And because on top of it, there's a bunch of other ways for people to communicate now too, but. But where I am, that's a definite no-no for me to even consider that. Did I cleared all these already? Damn. I do these so fast sometimes now, like I forget that I even cleared them. Alright, so where is the thing I have to go down? I gotta remember where it is now. Nope, that's the wrong way. I'm looking for the down ladder. Alright, Star, where? Okay, there it is. Let's see, where do I gotta go again? Alright. Why are so many of you in here? Oh wait, this is another... Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting another place with the locker situation. Okay, like I said, have a good swim. Doop, 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 doop. Grab all this stuff. Okay. Hold on. Give me that first. Thank you. Let's see. Is there everything else in here? I got all that. Got all that. Got all that. Cool. All right. Let's recharge that. All right. Let's finish this place. She be kicking. I think that's everything. That looks like everything. Let's do it. Oh, it's an A class though. That's interesting. So I got 2 back-to-back A classes. That's nice. Okay, so let's see. System 27 is my next pirate system. System 26. And then System 32 is my another black hole. Okay, so I still got a long way to go. We're getting there. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, chat, we didn't do too bad, all things considered. I don't know how much tainted metal I got out of this. I hope I got more than 600. I hate doing these freighters when I get like 600. I prefer to get like this about 800 if I can. But I've been running this duplicate freighter, so I don't know how. I'm probably going to get another like 600 roll again, which is going to be really sad. Probe this. I do need to check the actual freighter group that's out there. I got to check to see if they got a couple of more. They got a couple of support ships that I can recruit. I have the money for it. So, give me that tainted metal. How do we do? 859. Okay, I feel better about that. I like that one a lot better. Very much tainted metal. Okay. And is that? That's a plasma launcher upgrade. Yeah, let's go into the freighter. I need to try to get my plasma launcher upgraded. So. Alright, what do we got? Another explorer. Let's see, hyperdrive, and that. Grab those. Artifact chart, don't care. That don't care, don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. Let's sell that, let's sell that. That, and that, and then save that. Yeah, I gotta get back to the freighter now because this is getting full up on all this junk that I'm getting. I'm junking up everything. Alright, let's drop the Halo cores in here real quick. Get those. Drop these in here. Get some more of that. Get some more of that mold cooking. So the storm crystals. Deck nip. And, you know, I don't need this. If I need it, I can get more, and it's not that hard to get. Yeah, I'm cooking mold. In this game, cooking mold is a good thing. It gives you money, or it gives you nanites. And nanites are powerful, wonderful little things that you want. Alright. Let's do a quick scan. B shuttle. B shuttle. Hauler. Yeah, alright. Let's go back to my freighter. I haven't been home in a while. Actually, before I go to my freighter, I'm going to go to the city. I'm trying to get rid of the city too, but I have to find a settlement someplace that I want. So I'm just holding on to this right now, even though it's like it's worthless to me. Still makes me a little bit of money though, but I'm tired of it. And it's the Gek city too, which is another reason why I don't like it. I'm very anti-Gek. And so I want to get a Korvac city. But I gotta find a planet in the system that I want to lay down, because if I lay down the city there, I'm gonna try to find a planet near it that I can lay down a base. So yeah, see, I don't even care about that crap. Alright, settlement visitor, what do we got? Sulfurine station. Yeah, oh yeah, let's do it. What do we get? Productivity increases, so my productivity should be maxed out now. Right? Nope, not quite. I'm still short. See, I lost a bunch of productivity, so I'm trying to get it back. At least back up to 1 million. Yeah, cook molten and nanites. That's the way you gotta do it. Alright, now we go back to my freighter. I gotta sort stuff out. And then I said I gotta decide if I want to send another expedition out. Let's go harvest my space weed. Oh, I forgot this. Wow, the sourdough's still there. Sugar dough, I mean, is still there. I'm surprised it didn't delete. Alright, let's see what we got. Can I make more? I can. I can make quite a bit of it, actually. I got 150 sugar dough, and I can make at least 100 more. I'm gonna make a bunch of freaking space weed cookies here in a second. We're going to bake the space weed! Nice, so let me grab all those. Let me grab all this bread. All that space weed. Let me see here. Let me go put stuff into the right containers. Let me see. Throw those in there. Throw that in there. Do I have hex somewhere else? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. We're growing the space weed. Wait, what? Oh, I got a bunch of that in there too. Nope. Chuck all those in there. Chuck that in there. Actually, I put that back in the freighter storage so I can sell those off. Sell. Well, no. Start shield batteries I'm going to keep. I forgot. I need to keep those. Put the star shield batteries away. Shove these in here for right now. Shove that in there. Yeah, let me go ahead and sell this stuff in the freighter. Gonna sell the space weed. Okay, got that. I got enough dihydrogen on me to make some more of those. See how many of these I can get away with. Need to make some more frigate fuel. Try to get a full stack of 20. That works. Awesome. And we're going to try to get a stack of 20 there. Awesome. And then as many of these as I can make. That's all. Alright. That's all of my dihydrogen except for whatever else I can do now. Alright, so we got the sugar dough cooking. I don't have any expeditions that I have to worry about right now, right? Yeah, they're all clear. Alright, let me talk to them. Give me some money. Show me where the money is. What do we got? Voyage of Discovery. That's interesting. I very rarely ever get these. Well, we only have one Discovery ship, so we'll send that one. Let's see, we'll send this one, we'll send that one. I need better than 117. Send this one. 143 should work. It's a lot of fuel though, but that's okay. Send it. Alright, let them go have their fun. Voyage of Discovery, I can't remember if that'll give me the stuff I'm looking for, but... Yeah, this I want to take off. I don't need this on my multi-tool right now. Animus beam I don't even need right now either. So I can take that off. So that leaves me with 3 empty slots I can put stuff on now if I need anything else. Geology can, I'm not even going to bother with it. Things like totally worthless, at least to me. So yeah, we're actually pretty good. I got some empty slots to play with later. I'm not throwing these away. Just not going to be carrying them around on that tool. Save me a couple of clicks. Yeah. Doing good. The hell is in that slot down there? Something was down there. I can't remember what it was now. Not a huge deal. Just shove that right there. Okay. So, with all that, my backpack is not making noise, so. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo. Is this done? Oh, that's done. Okay. All right. Let's. How much How much space weed do I have? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I've got 100 of those. But I can only... Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, fine. Gonna bake some of the freaking cookies! Which I'm gonna put them back in the freighter then, since they do 20 at a time in the freighter. I thought it would have been better to put it in my inventory, but I can do 20 at a time this way. There you go. Those cookies. Oh, wait a minute. Is it not going to let me? Oh, there we go. Here. There we go. 20 at a time. No, it's not going to let me put 10 at a time. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Went so long, got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Yes, guys, I'm making edibles, weed cookies. We're making space weed cookies. Got to get the space weed cookies. Call it herbal crunchy. Even in this game, they're like they call it like herbal. See, what I gotta do when I find the freighter I actually want, which is why I haven't been building this one. I haven't been building this one because I want to get a Corvex freighter S-Class or a Pirate freighter S-Class. And then build the one layer. I want to build like the entire second floor of it with nothing but like deck nip on it. Just grow like a bunch of those and grow enough to make some sugar. And just cook space weed cookies all day. Because these things are worth a lot of money. Like, nip buds by themselves are worth a lot, but when you cook them like this, they're worth so much more. And they don't take long to cook them either, which is a fun part. Gotta get space weed! I have used up like 500 million units in the last couple days, so yeah, you heard me right, 500 million. So I gotta replace some of it. And the best way to do is this. Making all the herbal crunchies to get everybody high in the galaxy. Get the whole galaxy high. Stop all the fighting right there. Everybody would just be having the munchies. Like, oh, space weed. And I know I could leave a stack of it until they get up to 100, but it don't matter. I'm just doing a little bit at a time. Now I gotta do some pirate missions too. Like I haven't done any pirate missions in a long time, but I'm trying to map all my star systems out first before I do any more pirate missions, because pirate missions can send you to all kind of crazy places. And I don't want to just go to a random star system and add to my list until I get done with the ones I have. And then I'll go to like the furthest out pirate system that I have, and who knows, maybe the pirate system will be the place I make my base if it's like in a... I'm going to make sure like I only like target Corvax systems after I'm done. Corvac's a mechanical people, right? But even he's like, I smell that. I smell what you're making, sir. We got an ad break coming up in Twitch, and I'm gonna let it run. And I might get up, I don't know. Okay. It's all the space weed. Put the rest back in the freighter. 100 cookies. See how much 100 cookies are going to get us. $100 cookies sells for 6.1 million. I'll take it. Space weed cookies! I got all this honey I can make stuff out of too, but I forget what Gblargh turns into. I've got like 170 Gblarghs. Like, holy crap. That's a lot of Gblargh. There's a lot of honey there too. You have a lot of honey there. Alright. Do I have any dihydrogen jellies left? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them actually. Damn. I can't remember what these larval... I can't remember if larval cores cook into anything. Oh, they do. They turn into baked eggs. Oh, that's interesting. They're worth more as nanites, but... that's interesting. Quick 1,000 nanites there. And this is done with that dihydrogen. Okay, cool. I gotta go just farm some dihydrogen. See, that's the thing, like, I don't have my base set up anymore, so I was using my terrestrial base to create dihydrogen in large quantities. And I don't have it now, so it's like I don't have any dihydrogen being processed because you need like a metric ton of it for the freighter. Like literally, you need like tons of it for the freighter. So, freighter fuel's made out of dihydrogen. Let's go ahead and cook that. Let's cook that oxygen into carbon. I like how it's called inefficient burn. Alright. Got everything I need here.
Technology recharge.
Do I got any more, like... See, I'm afraid to cook stuff unless I'm standing here. Because of all the things that's been going wrong with the game lately. Actually, no, I'll cook the stack of pugnium. At least. It won't take that long for that to cook. Give me some more nanite clusters. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, everybody who's been hanging out and chilling, I appreciate y'all on YouTube. Thank you very much. Twitch, not everybody on Twitch can hear me right now, but yeah, everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for being here today. I know we had a little glitch at the start of the stream with my stuff acting stupid, but I said y'all have been absolutely amazing. I thank you all. We will be playing, other games, like I said. So if you haven't already, be sure to follow me on either X or on Blue Sky. You can go to my link tree there if it pulls up. I don't know, the bot could be so, but yeah. You go to my link tree and you can just follow me on with all my sites. If you follow me on one of the ones that have my messaging set up, you can at least keep track of when I go live. I think that the Podium was like 300 nanites for a stack of 10,000. Okay, I'm going to head back to the last space station I was at. This one. Hey Twitch, welcome back. Take a moment to say thank you all for hanging out and chilling, lurking. I appreciate you. I was talking to YouTube, saying the same thing while they were not on the ad break with you guys, obviously. Alright, so we've done this one, so I have to go to System 26 now. We'll park ourselves there and then... Yeah, it's another GEC system. This whole section of Galaxy GEC... Yeah, now that I know how to better navigate, when I get done charting all these, I'm going to be just like navigating and focusing on Korvax systems. How far do I have to go here? Yeah, there's system number 26. Oh, this is a dissonant one too. This will be nice. I might be able to go pick up another one of these. Let's see if I can get another Sentinel ship. Alright. And this has only got 3 planets, so that's actually good. Hungry Delta. Viridescent planet. Okay, well this one's got the dissonant one, so that's good. So this will be the planet. I actually don't want to go to this one first. Now that I think about it. Let me go to this other one. Yo, Legacy! Hey man, how's it going? Oh, this one's like a nasty little planet. This is like got everything on it. Hey, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Outer 19. This planet's going to be loud. This is a vile brood planet. I bet you there's freaking titan worms flying all over the place. And I'm in the middle of just doing some system charting right now, so... Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, this is a bad planet. Oh, boy. This is a really bad planet. There's one of these ones with the giant mountains everywhere. Lugubrious. Okay. was feeling something when I touched down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just like dropping back on all the planets that that I've flown through that I never really did anything, and I'm just like trying to at least do the fauna and get credit for all that. Oh man, the game's freaking crazy right now. There's so much stuff. Like depending on how long ago it was when you last played, like there's like they're doing a expedition rush right now too. Like every 2 weeks until the end of February, they're running an expedition. So they're just like rapid firing them right now. So I did a couple of the expeditions. They reduxed a bunch of them, so I got a chance to do a few that I never touched before. And I redid some of the ones that I started and never finished. And using the rest of them just to farm resources. Oh, you know what? Legacy, they added cross save. So if you remember your console login stuff, you can log in and transfer it to your PC version. They just added that like literally like maybe like 6 weeks ago. So if you want to like bring all that stuff over, you can now. Yeah, there's a lot of people who said they haven't played it since it was like on console or something like that. I'm like, hey, you can totally like just transfer it over now. Whether or not you remember how to log into your console version is a different story. But yeah. Man, my aim sucked right there. But yeah, like the current expedition that's running is called Liquidators, which is basically No Man's Sky with Helldivers vibes. Yeah, yeah. When they announced it originally, they said like they were only allowing certain people to do it if they signed up for it. But apparently, it worked well enough that they open released it. So. Yeah, there's a few people I know that played the game. They've got like an old save file, and they were able to transfer it and keep all their original gear that they had accumulated. Also, it's possible they're going to be reduxing some of those other expeditions too. So you might be able to, let me see, if you might be able to get a chance to play them again. This has got to be the funkiest planet. Did I get it? Yep, I got them all. Nice. Wow, I was able to get them all in one landing on a planet like this. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've got I've got several hundred hours in this game now, and it's been a lot of fun. I play 7 Days to Die a lot, and so like this game and 7 Days to Die pretty much scratches all of my survival game itches. So I don't need a third game to do that. Like I've got space, I've got zombies. It's good. Look at this mofo here. Like a freaking raptor with flowers on his back. Yeah, I play it a lot. That one's got cross platform now, so people on console can play with people on PC. There's some limitations, of course, because PC can do a lot more than the console can, but I really don't need to be on this planet anymore. I did what I wanted to do here, so. Okay, well, that's cool. Well, let's go to the ring planet, and then we'll go to the dissonant planet. Yeah, I played the hell out of 7 Days to Die. I've got like 3,000 hours in that game. I'm running my own personal challenges on it right now. Alright, let's see. Let's hit the ring planet first. Normally I'd save the ring planet for last, but since this system only has 3 planets, it's really easy to deal with. This one, oh, contaminated planet. This is gonna be fun. Radiation storms. Let me get around to the other side of the planet before I land. Get a little more power in the engine. But yeah, like I've got a couple other survival games I'm going to play too eventually on stream. I just haven't touched them very much. Like I got this game called Humanity, which is kind of like, it's a little bit like Project Zomboid in a way. I got to play Project Zomboid again too. But I had a little bit of difficulty with Zomboid because it's the isometric style, and it kind of like, I don't know, it just felt weird playing it. It's not a bad game, it was just like really weird for me to play it. I'm assuming John's done. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. He should be done by now. I hope this is system 25. No, it's 26. There we go. Huh? Yeah, I've never played that particular one. At least I don't remember. No, I played a little bit of Back for Blood. I think that's like the predecessor, the successor to it. I played Back for Blood a little bit, and I didn't care for it. And let me actually put down the thing I was meaning to put down. Let me put down my exocraft station. There you go. I don't have to worry about that. Hello. Bzz. It's a little bit off the top, sir. Well, this planet's actually kind of pretty for a nuclear... Ooh. There's a... What kind of facility is this? Just an abandoned building, okay. Hey, you know what? Screw it. Wrong one. Yeet. Oh, hello, Mr. Floaty Lovecraftian horror nightmare thing. I see any birds? Burbs anywhere? Nope, nope, nope. Get the burbs. Gears of War. Yeah, the people that I know that played that have always said a lot of good things about it. And this is another one of those games I haven't played, and I don't think I probably ever will. Weren't they talking about making a Gears of War movie at one point? Or did they make it? It was one of those franchises. They were talking about making a live action out of it. Okay, did I just like... Yeah, I did. I totally walked around the other way. go in here and just get my nanites. Yeah, I don't want the goop. A couple of nanites. Oh, cool, an ion battery. That's actually perfect. Grab that. Let's see what's in the other building. Nothing in here. I'm disappointed. All that's in here is a couple of first aid things. Rude. Okay, let's take a look at my fauna. Alright. One underground thing, one ground thing, one flying thing. Okay, so there is something up in the sky I have to look for. There's something else just walking around, and hopefully this doesn't take like 9,000 hours to find the freaking underground thing. Hopefully I can just walk in here and just get the thing over with. I was griping about this earlier. Like, I've got a huge issue with the way they've got the RNG set up for the way these things spawn in. Like, I went full on rant mode on it earlier. It just pisses me off. Yep. Okay. Doobie-doobie-doo. There's somebody. What the hell are you? Alright, what was that? That was the underground one. No, that was a ground one. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing that says underground. It's just ground. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again for stopping by. See, I'm not like Kreenak. I don't have like a set schedule yet, but I'm planning on streaming a little bit more often, so maybe I'll catch you on the day when you have a little bit more time. Have yourself a good rest. Okay, can I? Alright, so really that's what it is? It's just like I've got like... So yeah, something on the ground somewhere, and then something... Okay. I thought I was going to have to go underground for this. I thought I misread it so hard. My brain's getting tired, guys. Bloop. Okay, now where the hell am I going to go for this? Well, let's see. I got randomly lucky there, so I think I'll just nosedive off of the side of this cliff and see what happens. That's why I have my exocraft. Look, Wendy, I can fly! So, wait, excuse me? Somebody put a base down and never finished. So I can claim it if I want to. Okay. I haven't seen that before. Very odd. It's very oddish of you. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. There's a whole lot of nothing around here, man. Alright, let's keep moving. Actually, am I on the north or south side of this joint? North? Okay. So I'm going the right way. That is so bizarre. Hello. Hello, my good sir. No, you can go away. Wrong laser. Too many weapons sometimes. Alrighty, do. Data structure, don't care. Boop, 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 boom. Okay, hold on. What? I saw that. Give me my units. Here's the game. I keep forgetting to check these pebbles when I'm on the side of a mountain like this. There's a goat. Oh, yeah, don't need it. I thought maybe that was going to say curious deposit. I've been like, yeah, I'm going to get me some more mold. Nope.
Technology recharge.
Not at all, sir. Okay, I'm seeing animals again, which is a good sign. Come on. Show me the life forms. Nothing. Blast right through the rock like it's nothing. Oh, hello? Oh, there's the bird. There's the birds. Give me the birds. Come here. Or the moth or whatever the hell it is. Okay, cool. Got that one. Alright, one more. One more thing. Where are you? Got that one more thing. Somewhere on the ground, somewhere. Always active. Come on. Be good to me, game. Oh, hold on. I need some dihydrogen while I'm up here. Give me that. Yeah, dehydrogen. Oh, there we go. Found it. Get out of the way. Come here. Where are you? Don't you dare go anywhere. You bugger. Where are you? Awesome. Awesome! Awesome! Alright. Let's just have some fun now. Woohoo! There's some dihydrogen right here. Let me go ahead and grab that. I needs my dihydrogen. We gotta make more fuels for the freighters. This is the best place to get it looks like. Dihydrogen for days. Shooting it with my laser rays. Give me all that. Gimme. Okay. Well, you know what? Since we did the thing, we're done here. Let's go to the planet we want to go to. Nakchamokwa, come! We go to other planet now. Oh. My radiation shieldings weren't kind of in there. Let's go. Dooby-dooby-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-da. Let's see. Where is the planet I'm looking for? Is that the one I want? No, it's on the other side. Where are you? Planet, you got a fat butt. There we go. Alright, now we go to this one. This is the planet I want to stop at. You know, so many people like these lush planets or viridescent planets or whatever. I actually don't like them for bases. I want something that's got a little bit more spunk. And so honestly, when I make my base again, I'm probably going to try to find the Lost Blue system, which is the worst thing you can build a planet base on. But because it's going to be like activated indium, I just want to make the money. Okay, we got a lot of water on this planet. Let's try to land like somewhere in this area. Oh, everything's purple. This looks good. Slightly off kilter here, but land. Okay, everything's weird purple and green color. Hey, does this say boundary failure? It did, okay. Alright. We have a boundary failure. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This planet's gonna be crazy. Yeah, this planet is just gonna be bat crazy. I can already tell. Oh yeah. There's Gravitina balls everywhere too. We're gonna make some nanites, ladies and gentlemen. There's Atlantidium and radiant shards everywhere. I love it. This place is gonna be friggin' nuts. Every time I get a planet like this, it looks like it's like a paradise planet, but then it's got like this anomaly stuff going on, like weirdest crap happens. And you get like gravity storms instead of normal storms. And then nothing makes sense anymore. Yeah, I know, I can summon my exocraft, but we're gonna have some fun just walking around. I love watching all the floaty things. Alright, well, we got those. I know I gotta go into water because there's always like life in the water on these planets, so. And we got a decent number of these things already scanned, so that's good. Oh, hey, there we go. Let me go ahead and refill my life support. The only downside is this is a Gex system. Okay. All right. Time to go take a sploosh. We splooshin' and we pooshin'. Restored earth from off the day, the rich the bird, the bird, the bird, the bird, the bird, in the deep mud. I have no idea what the hell I was doing there, guys. I'm just like, I'm just having fun right now. No, we got the Veil of Pathame. It's an interesting. Oh, we got more fish. Come here. The fish. We have the fishies. Here's the little fishies. Where's the bird of the little fishies? Okay. Let's get up back up on the surface here and figure out what I gotta do now. Bird for the little fishy. Alright. Got 3 more things to find. Alright, let me actually do this. Just save myself some trouble. Alright, 3 more things to find. What do I gotta find? Deep water and 2 undergrounds. Okay. Now we need to find a deeper section of water. Mark.
Technology recharge.
Let me just do this. There we go. Water taxi. Yeah, this pool's like very, very shallow here, so. They probably do look a lot of weird. Right. Grab my Nomad. I wouldn't be surprised if things look a little strange around here. I mean, I'm in a planet that is full of anomaly right now, so let's go that way. I mean, it's a planet that's close to a paradise planet. The only problem is it's got gravity fluctuations. Oh yeah. Dooby dooby doo ba ba doo ya da dee 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 da da doo doo doo. Okay. I need to find some deeper water. I don't know if it's going to be out here. Let's go ahead and harvest some of those crystals since we're able to. All right. Hey, come on. Actually, this looks actually quite a bit deeper here. Let me take a dive. It is a bit deeper here. There it is. There's the fish I'm looking for. Oh. Are you fish or are you not fish? You're a fish. So now I just gotta find the 2 underground things. Nice. Yeah, it worked out marvelously. Okay. Now where is my vehicle? Where'd my vehicle go? Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Technology recharge.
Alrighty. So I'm slightly northish. Oh hell. Give me those. I just gotta find some place where I can dig underground enough to actually have a cavern to study. We need cave. Oh, metal yeet. Let's go. Actually, I forgot. I know a good way to fix this. So I don't have to sit here scrounging around forever. What? What the hell's an autophage doing out here? Okay. I'll take it. No memory deserves erasure. Okay, cool. Be autophage out here. Nice. I mean, it makes sense. It is a distant planet. They landed DMs all over the place, so it would make sense they're here. But that was just a weird finding one right there. Yeah, I didn't even have to scan for it. Alrighty. Up the mountain ahead. There's a deep ass ocean over there. Holy shit. You know what? I got an idea. This is gonna take me forever if I do it this way. Let me, which way do we gotta go? 8 minutes if I drive. Okay. Oh, hello. Eight minutes if I drive, so it's probably gonna be like a minute. It's like not even a minute if I fly. Yeah, 25 seconds. It's pretty close. Be a good place to park. Alright. Let's loot all the things. Oh, this place has got solar chips? What? Okay. Okay. Not gonna complain. Not at all.
Technology recharging.
I don't have anything I can just sell. Antimatter, the Gblargh, a couple other odds and ends. Let's see what I can get for it. Not much. Not much at all, but
Units received. Units.
I like how antimatter is like not worth anything in this game. I saw the pug name too. I don't really. I'm trying to and keep my and the microprocessors. Just stand up here for a little while. Hauler. Oh, a shuttle. C-class. There's a fighter coming that way. C-class. I'm getting boned here. Another hauler. Weather light showers. It's probably the most peaceful weather report I've ever seen on a planet. Light showers. There's a A-class shuttle up there. A few other odds and ends. I could potentially find an S-class shuttle here. Oh. Speak of the devil. No, B-class. I am rolling a little bit better ships now, but... Alright guys, I'm not going to stand up here forever doing this. I'm just curious. And plus, I'm waiting for this. Why not?
Technology recharging.
I think I'm pretty close to... I know we're pretty close to that time of day, though. Time in the streams. You an S-class? No, you're B. B for Vestige! The fact that I'm seeing solar near here is pretty interesting. Oh crap! The mosquito! Was not expecting that. The mosquito ship. Yeah, I'm buying that. I don't care how much it costs. Only 26 million? Please. Okay. Okay, I got the mosquito ship. Completely unexpected there. What are you? You're a B class? Never mind. That's really cool. I completely wasn't expecting that right there. Wow. Okay. Okay. We good. We got ship. Lol. I wasn't even trying for that. So I got the guppy and the mosquito. Now I need now is the royal and the squid. And I'll have all of them. It's awesome. It's a white one too. That's actually a pretty looking one too. Okay. Anyway, that was pretty cool. That was cool as hell. I love that. Completely not expecting that. Okay, everybody. I think for my first stream of the year, we did pretty good. And like I said, my next stream will be doing 7 Days to Die along with the other game that I'm going to be playing. So I'm going to be starting the next stream with the new game or old. Well, it'll be new for you guys. So we'll do that, and then we'll do 7 Days to Die. I'll do more Lumbersham, and we'll rotate it. So if I can be back in a day or two, I will. I'm not going to try to force it, but I will be back hopefully within the next like 3 or 4 days tops. But I appreciate everybody. Thank you everybody for follows and all the lurkage and everything else. Support has been great as always. And yeah, we're going to head on out of here. So YouTube, thank you. I will see you next time.